Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm going to actually remember to click the record button. Alright, it is time for some more Raider. Back again with the dregs of Libra. This time against Stragus. I am live streaming this run right now. So if I answer any random rhetorical questions, that's exactly why. Interestingly, I happen to have my first game in 4 days. I have queued into a game where I have two teammates with Dormant Power Halo Scythe. Because there wasn't enough variety in the game already. This is I think the first time I've seen a Recluse use it too. Interesting. I don't want this. I would like to get whacked. Hit me, please. Recluse will run Dormant Reapers because there is a Recluse relic that increases her dexterity by quite a lot, and she also has FP regeneration. She is actually one of the better characters to use it on, because Recluse has a damage up after ult effect, her ult increases the damage of everything, and she regenerates FP on her own. In fact, I would argue Recluse is like number 2 character to do this on. Behind Executor, obviously. And the Scholar has done run away. Okay, Jesus Christ. Nice ult, Duchess. This is a Halo Slop ult. Right here. In action. Oh boy. Fuck. This is clearly not going to go well. Where's that? What's the other Night Invader? Other Night Invader is 2. Yeah, I have a feeling that was going to happen. Rough start. Well, the best thing we can do is pull the Scholar out of here so we can fight him on even ground. What the hell are we doing, Duchess? Okay, I shouldn't really be talking. Surprise Scholar poised through that. What's up, Rentel? It is slopping time. There's 2 slops here. Totally necessary. This is also one of the first times I've seen another Recluse, not myself, use the Dex Relic. I don't use it for dexterity, I use it for more health. Duchess ult is super useful and helpful for low invader fights. Well, clearly was not very useful in this one. It was, misused. Very, very significantly. It just is a wasted ult. See, this is why you play Raider, because you can actually tank these attacks. Damn, I'm sorry. Where is the... Oh, the Scholar's all the way over there. What is he doing over there? And we have a Halo slop in the store, because why would we not have a Halo slop in the store when there's 2 people using it on the team? Okay, whatever. Where the hell is the scholar? He's gonna be in here, you guys. I mean, that's why I entered the castle, because the scholar would be at the top now. And is he actually not? Was he just hiding there and I was baited into thinking, okay, whatever. At this point, it would be more productive to go kill the enemies on top of the castle. To be honest, as opposed to instead of 7% damage. Wait, where is the fucking scholar? Oh my god. Where is the fucking scholar? You're not gonna pull him out! Yeah, that's what I thought, dumbass. Do I like 6-7? I actually think it's a pretty funny joke. Back in, it was September, or, no, it would have been back in November, oh god, in the Scorpions camp, too. Well, surely I will not get ganked by these misbegottens as I go and check this chest. Oh, okay. Yeah, very funny, guys. I couldn't even see what was on there. Back in November, one of my... Guys, what are we doing here? One of my professors happened upon a 6-7 joke himself, and... he said it and the entire class laughed. I think that's a pretty good justification. If a room of intellectuals thinks a joke is funny, then generally speaking it's a pretty, Hello, gamer. What is going on? Alright, I will be able to solo this balancer, but only on one condition. And that condition is if not all of the scorpions in the boss room are charmed. Because if they are all charmed, then they're all going to attack me while I fight the balancer. If not, I can totally solo a balancer at level 1. That is actually not something that is not all that hard to do, as Raider. I think that chart attack's up. Yeah, okay, it seems like they're split up now, so this is good because I can pull off the balancer, single out the balancer. Except I kind of fucked up in doing that. I need to lure her up this stairwell. Which would work if the scorpion's ass this bitch ass scorpion didn't get in the way. Okay, this is actually kind of annoying. I need the scorpions to fight each other. I kind of fucked up by ulting there because... Alright, there we go. Oh, come on. 1 HP. How is that not a stance break? Oh, whatever. What's up, KKK? Up? Do you think Rune level 1 in normal Elden Ring or Night Rain is harder? I don't know. I haven't done either of them. There's actually a chance that the Scorpions kill the Balancer here. Just lost depth 4 because of triple Everdark Balancer in a row. Look, I wish I could get triple Everdark Balancer in a row every single day. Yeah. How are we doing? Amazing. I'm about to go kill this last balancer here. I need to go kill it and get my souls back. What these two are gonna do, I have no idea. I mean, I guarantee they're gonna buy the Halo Scythe in the store, and provide very little help to me as far as... Actually, hold on. Are there any... No, there's a bunch of scorpions there. Okay, so my souls are probably on the floor. Most likely. The balancer is on 1 HP, so I can just go up and whack it. Yeah, and then I can get out of here. I can get out of here with my souls. That's probably the smart idea, although I definitely could try and kill these scorpions. Let's not. Let's leave. We actually killed a worthwhile camp that's worth fighting. Okay. The next thing to do for me is to go level up. The Scholar Knight Invader can kick rocks. Any tilting today? I don't know. We just got started, but clearly today is off to a great start. If you will notice what item find these teammates have chosen to play. Surely I'm gonna get this Great Hammer that Recluse is holding in her inventory, right? Also, surely this is a, Oh my god, you guys didn't fucking kill Omens? This is one of the easiest camps. Okay, I need to level up and go there because this is actually the most valuable camp I can go to. Omens are one of the best camps in the game, but nobody knows how to clear it. Improved sorceries. Did you not even read your teammates' relics? Whatever. Where is the... Oh, the circle's over there. I was gonna go kill the Omens, but apparently that's not gonna happen. I was under the impression that the circle was far top left. Yeah, I guess that wasn't possible. I probably should have grabbed the church, but whatever, dude. I really should get it. Alright, I should probably sift through some of this useless shit. I obviously don't need these two items. A magma worm. We could totally kill a magma worm now, but... whatever. Getting Night Invaders day 1 is huge. Well, 1 Night Invader camps, you have to remember that a 1 Night Invader camp is 7% damage. 7% damage is not a lot. Especially when what you're playing is a Balancer Relic, which and skill attack ups, which come in increments of like 20%. In fact, one single skill attack up item, going out of your way to go find that, is more valuable than all 3 Night Invaders put together. You need to parkour to kill the Ballista Man, yeah, but that takes like 10 seconds. And that's the way you go up anyway. That's a pretty decent item. This is damage negation on flasks. Neither of these two have the will to fight a hippo for some reason. Oh, I'm getting grab attacked here. Oh, or not. What are we doing to get owned by a bear? Who would be better for strength, faith, int? Raider does the most damage for virtually everything, because he's good at Knighted Dregs, he gets double taking attacks, he gets his ult and RTSR. And he also has a ton of health. Nice job, Duchess. I'm actually gonna hit the bear here, recover some HP. Ow. Oh, see this? Okay, I have a slightly better opinion of this Recluse now that she has actually used one of the useful cocktails. This Duchess is not really providing a solid case to go revive her. Ah, fuck. Wow, okay, this Recluse actually knows what they're doing. I'm surprised they're playing a Halo slot build, because... this is actually impressive. To know that... To know that Wrath of Gold is a good revive. Wow. Could have sworn I dodged there. That wasn't hard. I mean, Duchess was on the floor that whole boss fight. Not unexpected from a Halo Scythe user. Credit where credit is due. That Recluse actually knows what she's doing. This isn't even that dissimilar from my own Recluse build, where I have damage, generalist damage, affinity, stat change. This is the wrong one though. I think I have a. Never mind. This is actually yeah. I mean, knowing that Wrath of Gold exists and is a good reviving tool is pretty good. I'm not gonna upload this, by the way. Predicting next random is Halo Scythe Duchess. That's a pretty reasonable prediction, I think. I mean, it also looked like a dodge to me, but I think I was a couple frames too early. Or a couple frames too late, rather. Like, obviously you guys can hear when I press my spacebar. Duchess and Recluse were both Halo Scythe. Unlike the Duchess, the Recluse actually knew what she was doing very well. Okay, let's try that again. Are there any other great builds like Dregs of Libra? I mean, I personally have not figured out a stronger one that serves the same purpose. No, Recluse is... No, I'm actually serious when I say this, that Recluse is one of the best characters to play Halo Scythe with. She gets as much FP as she wants. She gets bonus spells in between that FP regeneration. Oh, look. Surely, you guys are not going to pussy out of one of my favorite fights in the game, and I'll get to actually enjoy the content I spent $15 to buy. No fucking way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck you, bunch of pussy-ass bitches. Fuck you. But yeah, Recluse gets a bunch of damage ups. Like, she has high faith. She'll have like 40 dex, 40 faith with this build, and scale quite nicely with it. Balancer's your favorite boss. Everdark Balancers is one of my favorite bosses. Oh, hey, Nerf Lord Mikey. I've seen your videos. What's up? I mean, to be honest, I like all the bosses. This one, I like Everdark Harmonia. I like more than a lot of the other ones because it's actually quite difficult. Like, if I were to make a tier list, I would put Adol, Fulgor, Calgo way at the bottom because they're just so easy. They're good boss fights, but they're so easy. Alright, it is time for some more Raider. Back again with Dregs of Libra against Noster. This is the exact same Recluse I matched with last game. Okay. They are a Halo Scythe player, but at least this Recluse is actually pretty good. This Iron Eye seems to be playing generalist nothing burger build. Gladius, yeah, I think Everdark Gladius probably is my favorite boss, too. Favorite boss in game, Everdark Gladius, Everdark Libra, Everdark Maris. I like Everdark Noster a lot, too. I think it makes the fight substantially harder. But yeah, I don't really find much enjoyment in playing the and also YouTube. If this is out of context, I am live streaming this run now. I don't find the easier Night Lords that enjoyable after so much time. Need to set up Dregs of Libra again. One of my problems with Everdark or just Gladius in general, though, is that he's so weak to Holy that you can just Q in with a Holy weapon, and he will absolutely explode. Like, Noster doesn't really have that problem because Everdark Noster has so much health. Stragas also has a lot of health. Everdark Maris is obviously its own fight. I don't really like Everdark Libra solo because I think he's way easier solo. Because he doesn't summon as many goons. I saw the Night Invader peek out. Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. There we go. That's how you do a level 1 Night Invader. Much better. Yeah, let's actually clear this camp too. We get I don't know if Recluse will want this, but this camp is always worth doing. These Invader camps, especially when we have an Iron Eye against a Golem. It seems like my teammates do not agree. They are a bunch of bums. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother going out the top in that case. Are you serious? Okay, you didn't actually pin the Everjail. Oh my god, is that Night Witch Clash Royale? Night Witch kind of sucks, honestly, dude. I'm gonna be real. Night Witch is kind of butt cheeks. Night Witch fell off. When's the last time Night Witch was relevant? Ow, fuck. Ever since Evo Witch came out, dude, Night Witch has been total ass. I played Clash Royale on and off, yeah. I have the first time I played, in Ultimate Champion was a couple months ago, and I ended it with a top 10k finish with a 3 Musketeers deck. What's this? What was it? Skill attack power. Okay, cool. But yeah, I play 3M. Make with that what you will. And I think like hyperbait players are fucking losers, etc. We can talk about that another day though. This is a Night Rain video after all. Isn't Recluse ult synergy bad for your build? I see this comment a lot, and honestly, no. Oh my god, what are these fucking Night Invaders? I see a lot of comments like Recluse and Scholar ults just totally mess you up, which this just isn't true. I'm gonna block off Iron Eye here. Because the poison really, for the most part, runs on a several-minute cycle. And it's quite unlikely that you get caught in, ooh. Okay, these are both actually good. I'm gonna take the sword dance. Did I play 3M before the rework? Actually, yes. But not for that long. I played it for like a couple months before the rework. I've played a lot of things over the years, and I started in like 2018? I started with Royal Giant, and then went to Expo, and then Giant Prince, and then Golem. I have a lot of games with Golem. Like super fat-ass Golem decks. I don't actually know where these two are going. We should have cleared the poison ruins. Anyway. What does Recluse's ult even do? For 15 seconds. What do I have that has defeating enemy? What does Recluse's ult even do? Whenever you hit it, it applies a buff in a very massive area which what it does is whenever you hit an enemy, you restore a lot of health and magic. Health and mana. It also applies a damage... Oh, God, I don't want to fight this guy. This is not a good idea. Nobody has a bleed weapon. I think we should leave. It also applies like a 12 or 15% damage buff to enemies. Does nobody has blood loss. This is not worth it. It's a grafted Scion. That guy is extremely tanky and does a ton of damage. Iron Eye's bleed's the only, or Iron Eye's poison's the only thing we have to quickly kill that guy. I guess I could check the store, but it's probably not worth it. Not over this red troll, it isn't. I need to wait for this troll to come over here, though. Didn't someone have Frostbite? Maybe? That's not enough, though, because you need a way to... I mean, I guess Recluse does technically have a way to remove Frostbite. Ooh, okay, this is actually a pretty good weapon. Hold on. I don't need my starter weapon. This is a pretty good weapon. I have not had one of these fists in a while. I need to get hit here. Fuck, I lost Knighted Dregs, damn it. This defeating enemies restores HP in my inventory is very annoying. This makes it harder to maintain Knighted Dregs. Iron Eye probably actually wants that. All yours. Damageation at full HP Hoarder. You will see how strong this weapon is when I'm actually using it. This is the damage without Knighted Dregs, and it is also applying Frostbite to the troll this fast. Also without taking attacks. How much is one of those? That was pretty good for like, very little to boost my damage. Any builds I'm happy to see beside Knighted Regs, anything that's not, like, indicative of someone who pulled a build from YouTube. Okay, that's kind of a moot point, considering I created the YouTube for Knighted Regs. Actually, this is a pretty solid skill. I don't know if Recluse is gonna notice that, but that is a dexterity skill on a dexterity weapon. And Recluse is playing skills. Now, I have Frostbite. I don't know my team. Yeah, Recluse is Chilling Mist. I'm a little not sold on going down here, but could very easily Frostbite him. I don't have any damage gauges, so we need to be careful. Yeah, I was gonna die there. Took too much damage and I was poisoned. Unlucky. Okay, very good. Best weapons people sleep on? Oh, okay, fuck that. You guys can have this shit. Okay, never mind. Holy shit, that is a good-ass Jesus wheel. A lot of weapons. Giza's wheel in particular. The one-handed chart attack of this weapon is incredible. It also, yeah, it is Knight's Tide, though, so I gotta leave. I haven't had a Giza's wheel with Exxon chart attacks on it on a while. Okay, Jesus Christ. This is another huge boost to Giza's wheel. Hopefully I can get to show this off here. Stay still. I want this Exalted Flesh. This increases my damage by a lot. I need a bunch of chart attack ups now. This is actually a very, very good point of a weapon people sleep on. I see so many people trying to two-hand chart attack this thing. That's not how you do it. The one-hand chart attack is significantly better. Okay, there's a TDPD in here. I need to buy that. Is Double Balancer Shield Raider chill? No, because Dregs of Libra on Raider is objectively stronger in literally every regard. I mean, like, there is no reason to play Double Balancers over Dregs of Libra. This build is just way stronger. In addition to it being stronger, like, it works on stuff that's not skills too. So, like, if I improve chart attacks, yeah, there you go. Okay. Lower attack below max health is pretty unfortunate, but it does have Golden Vow to make up for it. Yes, I love being able to actually interact with the game and its amazing mechanics. Yeah, this is so fun. Improved jump attacks isn't going to be of much use. Yeah, there's 1579 there without the fire affix doing anything. I could take that Exalted Flesh, but I already have a bunch in my inventory. That Blackblade Kindred over there is actually not worth fighting. They're of lower maintenance. They're also just worse, though. That sounds like a skill. Lower maintenance is a skill issue, in my opinion. That's just, yeah, just get better at the game, lol. Yeah, there we here. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, we'll say who? Okay, you can keep fucking dodging the Iron Eye. Your bow shots are causing this guy to constantly dodge, and nobody is hitting. I cannot hit my attacks because of you. Very important point. Like, a lot of enemies will just constantly dodge Iron Eye's attacks. I need to get hit here. I think I'm gonna lose Knighted Dregs. Okay, never mind. Never mind what I said about a Recluse's ult not messing me up. When Recluse uses it as much as she is, this is actually kind of getting in my way. What is your dream weapon from Shadow of the Erdtree? Death Knight's long half-axe. If I had to pick a single one. Personally, I don't really want to follow these teammates around. They don't really offer anything to me. That's... Bro, have fun with the... What are you gonna kill a Blackblade Kindred with? The Halo Scythe? That's never worth fighting. What's more valuable always is to go to individual ruins. In fact, that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm just gonna go do that because that just gets me more loot. When using Executor with Dregs of Libra, or Dregs of, I think you mean Dregs of Seppuku, Executor is just strong in general. The Cursed Sword is very powerful. It's stronger than that of it's stronger than Hand of Millennia, as far as damage is concerned. I mean, yeah, the Blackblade Kindred is just a massive waste of time, as opposed to these Banished Knights, which are not. These guys give a red weapon already. That should be an indication that they are a much better point of interest to go to. I'm actually going to use my normal Raider weapon here because this is a lot easier to stagger them. Like this. He is a little risky. I don't have any damage engagements right now, so I need to buy the one in the store. Thorny Cracked here and Blood Boil. Amazing with Giza's Wheel in my inventory already. Now that I actually have taken damage from damage negation, I am kind of comfortable ripping one of these. Or two of them. Yeah, there you go. And then ult these guys apart. I'll go back to my main weapon now. I'd like to separate them first. Approaching 100 viewers already. Yeah, that's pretty good for not having done this for that long. 2 handing up, physical attack, incantations up. I'm just going to take the health. That's pretty good. Next most valuable point, like, directly near us, the Wormface camp. Also checking over here is worth doing, although... There's a scarab down here. What is this? Wingsword insignia? Wingsword insignia, please? Wingsword insignia for some huge-ass damage. Iron Eye wants that. This field moss is not red, but it is a lion. That's Elmer. Yeah, look at that. 2509 damage in one attack. Okay, yeah, right. I ran right into where that guy was. What is on that? Damage negation on charge attacks. Thank you. I need that. Land a charge attack here. Sub goal to try League of Legends. I don't play competitive games because they are intentionally designed to make you mad. In a not good way, I think. I mean, I think competitive games are just fucking dog shit. Also, like, that top-down format of game is shit. It's just shit. Because it completely... Ooh, alright, I might want that. It's a holy bow. I think that... Like, like, MOBAs and action RPGs like Diablo, I think they aesthetically look so ass because you can't see anything of what's going on. Have I ever played Rocket League? No. I don't intend to. I don't know why these two want to... Like, the red boss. That actually is a red boss, to be fair. Yeah, this should kill the lion. Easy peasy. Improved affinity attack is not useless, I guess. Although it doesn't do that much for me. Yeah, like those games are... I think they just suck because you can't hardly fucking see anything. Like, everything is so pointlessly small. They have these insane cinematic trailers and massive fucking player base, and you can't see shit! Regardless of the competitive nature of them just being total ass. What's this? Lightning on chart attacks, magma. Lightning, this is actually a pretty good weapon. This has attack at low HP too, but I don't really want it. I'd rather use Giza's Wheel. Giza's Wheel is amazing, and I haven't had a good run with it in a while. Your friend told you Duskbloods was no longer exclusive and was going multi-platform yesterday. Did you really fucking fall for that? I mean, yeah, I don't really want to buy a Switch 2 to play Duskbloods. Have I had to pick my top 3 games right now? My top 3 games, like, of all time? I know for sure Elden Ring and Final Fantasy VI are in there. I still these... I don't need this shit anymore. I'm not playing 2 armaments. What the third one would be? I mean, I have a lot of stuff. Like, going by how many hours I've played games would not be a good... Well, okay, to be fair, that just would not be a good metric, because Minecraft would be the top, and I don't think that belongs there. After Minecraft chess, I am actually... I used to play competitive chess a lot. Obviously, I assume we're limiting this to video games, because if I had to pick another on that top 3, my favorite sport is floor hockey. Like, basically ice hockey without the skating. But limiting it to video games... There's a lot of stuff I could put in there. I could put in Skyrim. I grew up playing a lot of Skyrim. I have played through that game probably 4 times. Hockey, I am not Canadian. I'm just from a family of engineers who are smart enough to understand that hockey is the greatest fucking sport in existence. Chess in general, like I like my, as in, like I have 16,000 games on Chess.com and 500 games US chess over the board, and my ratings are, my US chess peak rating is over 2,000, 2041 I think. Chess.com, my peak is 2340 bullet. I don't need this. 2340 bullet, 22 something blitz, 2120 rapid. I agree. But yeah, I don't play it anymore because I played so many for a year ago. I played so many tournaments in a short period of time, and it's just it the competitive nature of it is extremely taxing. Which type of engineer? Mechanical. You think you have 20,000 hours on Monster Hunter? That's quite a lot. Dude, I have like 20,000 hours in video games, period. True. A useful one, I agree. Self-taught or studied chess? It's kind of a lot. I mean, short answer is that I don't study a lot. I don't study a lot of anything in general. It's more so experience-based. Oh, wow, okay. You know what? I kind of like... If this recluse is playing something creative and not normal... Oh, shit, it's improved chart attacks again. Okay, I don't think I need 3 damage negations. Yeah. I also don't want this chart attacks up, because this one's kind of shit. This is just not as good. This is just 22% damage. Realistically speaking, this is actually a better camp to go to. It's just more so in the circle. Anyway, back to top 3, assuming 2 of them are already filled, being Elden Ring and FF6. In previous times I've thought about my overall ranking, I've thought about like the best games similar to or following the... I have night side damage up. I can't. Unfortunate. I thought about the kind of game that follows the same archetype that FF6 does. And my favorite ones in that category are, in order... I should just say the best Final Fantasy games. I think the best Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy VI. The next best Final Fantasy game is Expedition 33. The next best one is Chrono Trigger. And then after that, Final Fantasy IV. I don't have very definite thoughts after that point. You've literally never played any Final Fantasy game. That's a statement of all time. You should. $29.84 charge attack. What's this? Chess is pretty fun, but like the guy failing your Calc 1 class thinks he's the smartest person in the room because of his ELO. The same thing goes for IQ score. I'm gonna point this out now. IQ score is the most fucking overrated metric of measurement ever. Because I'll tell you what, I've taken an IQ test before. I got 124. Now then I look at what it actually says. It is a culmination of 5 categories. I don't remember what all of them are. I don't remember what they are by name. There's one that's like logic. There's one that's like there's one that's I think there's one that's reasoning. I want to say there's one that's about social skills or social intelligence. There's one about emotional intelligence. And for reference, like my one on the logic and reasoning and intelligence is like 155, and the others are all like between 100 and 130. But that's the point, is that it's extremely disingenuous, because when you're measuring one's intelligence against another, most people will use an IQ score, but that's a culmination of many fields of the human brain, which naturally work differently together depending on how they are used. Like naturally with I personally, I said I had 155 in the logic and memory section. I have gifted memory, gifted mathematical skills as diagnosed by a neuroscientist. Naturally, I'm going to be quite good at those things. However, my social capabilities are way lower. So that's just one example of why IQ is overrated as hell. Well, it's simply not possible is maybe a bit much to say, but quite difficult. The same thing applies to chess, but we could be talking about this forever. Also, yeah, Expedition 33 was amazing. I love that game. I don't think I have continued listening to a game's music for longer than I am currently still listening to that of E33. IQ also doesn't really cover creativity. That is true. That is true. That's actually a good point. None of these are useful. There should be a metric on how we understand women. It probably is. Do you think FF7 is overrated or just bad? I've never played FF7 because I don't want to set up a PS1 emulator because I probably couldn't play keyboard mouse on it. Which you can very easily do for a Super Nintendo ROM or not ROM emulator. I'm not even gonna bother with blood oil aromatics here. Actually, never mind. That's not true. Oh, he took one of them. Okay, I don't want him anyway. Have I ever played Caves of... I don't know how to pronounce that. No. Why is one-handed better than the two-handed on Giza's wheel? Let me show you what the two-handed... I'll answer this question. Someone remind me to answer this question in the training grounds after the boss fight. I don't want to hold up my teammates. Doesn't FF7 have a PC port? I don't know if the old one does. I'm not really interested in playing the remake. Because it's as far as I understand, it's like 3 games that are covering one game. I don't know. It seems like a profiteering slop. Have I tried any Bannerlord? No. I don't really like medieval games like that. I never really cared for the medieval aesthetic. Oh wow, that's. 2191 first charge attack with no attack buffs. That's pretty good. One of the problems with Giza's wheel in this fight is it's very difficult to aim. Elden Ring is... It's not medieval. There are 2 types of medieval. There's medieval dark fantasy like Elden Ring and shit. And Dark Souls and shit. And Skyrim and shit. And then there's medieval like... actually fucking 1100 with no technology. What about rhythm games? Rhythm games are fucking shit. Like, learn how to play an instrument. That's, like, so much cooler. I want to res Iron Eye, but I need to make sure I live through this. It's pronounced Caves of Cud. I will look at it on Steam after this game. Ooh, Recluse died too. Let's heal. Ah, fuck, I messed up my timing there. Now I'm gonna lose Knighted Dregs. Or not? Maybe? Do I play any friend slop games? What does that mean? Damn, this is a long-ass charge. Holy shit, this is easily the longest charge I've ever seen Nostr do. What the fuck? No, I don't. Like, yeah, I don't really play games like that. I mean, like, playing Mafia in fucking Icebreaker in class in middle school was cool, but, like, other than that, that's the fucking kids game, dude. Ow. Night Rain is only kind of friend slop. Sekiro is great rhythm game. Oh, thank you! See, this Recluse knows what they're doing. If only... I want this Recluse to get bored of Halo Slop, because I would actually really like to have this Recluse as a teammate in literally every run that I play. Thanks for introducing Raptor talents to me. Weapon is crazy good. That's what I'm talking about. It is like one of the best weapons in the game. I need to get hit here. I'm gonna lose Knighted Dregs, whatever I do. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I didn't need Knighted Dregs anyway. I got huge ass damage. 841 attack rating without Knighted Dregs or taking attacks. Look at that. Without uplifting Aromatic either. Despise Everdark Gnosser. This shit is unbalanced slop. It is balanced. Just do more damage and then the fight becomes easier. Everything is balanced because you can just do more damage, and you do more damage by way of better gameplay decisions in the game. But yeah, going back to this debate about... Ooh, let's hit there. Going back to this debate about video games, one of the reasons one of the other reasons, aside from lack of good KBM support, that I'm reluctant to try Final Fantasy VII, is that I think the graphics on that game are absolute fucking dog shit. Like, pixel art in the Super Nintendo games is awesome. Pixel art in general, I think, is sick. And then you have modern games, which also look cool. But the fucking first-gen three-dimensional rendering consoles look so unbelievably dog shit. Y'all, you think we are ever going to get another Night Rain update? Who knows? Ooh, shit. That is entirely my fault, actually. I overcommitted to kill Fortis there. That is actually 100% my fault. Just do more damage. True. I should have actually been using the Dragon Grey Claw there because I would be doing more damage because Geese's Wheel is actually not that good against Fortis. Damn. Kind of don't want to upload this either. Let's see. Let me show you the Geese's Wheel difference in damage between the one- and two-handed charge attacks. I mean, yeah, I could post it. That some gentleman in the chat asked for. Alright, here's the two-handed charge attack. 540. Here's the one-handed charge attack. 863. Take a moment to think about that. Now we add even more damage to it. This one, after you drink Thorny Tear, 863, 968 after the first hit, 1399 after the second hit, 585. This is still having the Thorny Tear buff, by the way. Anyway, case in point, this is the one you always one-hand this weapon. It does a lot more damage. When you do if a teammate two-hands the wheel, the same thing I do if a teammate two-hands... This is actually another weapon that has a very similar problem. If a teammate two-hands one of these, this charge attack is worse than this charge attack. It does half the stance damage, and a lot of the time when you're actually using these weapons, a use case for them is an affix that has Exxon charge attacks like the Frostbite one that I had in the very last run that I played. And this will just activate that significantly quicker, because you're landing significantly more attacks. Game knowledge, I guess. And yeah, Giza's Wheel is 100% physical until it does the bleed, which doesn't have an ailment. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. That was a bit of an ass cheeks run. But like and subscribe, and I'll see you all in the next one. Okay, someone else also asked me to look up caves on Steam. SteamDB.info. What is it? Caves of Cud. Oh my god, one of these fucking games. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you said it was a good game. You said it was a fucking ASCII game. Jesus Christ. What is this? Look, I appreciate the stylistic approach to graphics, but this is a little too little. Yeah, have fun. Steel Ball Run Episode 2 when? What is Steel Ball Run? Try second hand with the two-handed charge attack. That implies you'd actually be landing the second charge attack, which is, even then, 937 over 863 is like 10% stronger. What do I think about Hollow Knight and Silksong? I have played Dead Cells, and after that, I wanted to take a break from Metroidvania-type games for like 5 years. It's JoJo's birthday. Yeah, I don't watch anime. I can't relate. The last anime I watched was Pokemon when I was 5, and I think I watched Princess Mononoke when I was 11, and that's it. That is all the anime I have watched in my entire life. Similar to the art style of the game we just brought up, I do not like anime art style. I think it's just, like, inferior to properly draw animations, and oh my god, I have the stupidest fucking example to prove this. Oh my god, I don't even want to fucking bring this up. On one hand, anime is fucking sick, because you got these big-ass Aura Farm, unlimited power fights, and you can animate them in a really good way. But, like, just do that in live action, and literally go on YouTube and search Diddy vs. Epstein Full Part 1. That is such a sick fucking animation. It's like, why is anime not like this? Aside from the fact that it's obviously fucking AI satire slop. Aside from that fact, it's just like this actually looks like people. This is so much more relatable. I'm not fucking joking. It's like actually a pretty good example for this argument I've been thinking my entire life. It's just CIA propaganda. Yeah, but it's like if anime actually looked good. It's like... Anyway. Surely there has to be a better example. Go find me one. Have I watched Dexter? No, I don't really watch television shows anyway, because I don't like the acting at all. Another art style criticism. Hey, Money, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I totally won't search this up. By a couple, you mean 3, because it's exactly 3 minutes long. Will I watch Sekiro anime? No. Arcane dodges this problem, just don't watch Season 2. I mean, I don't really watch TV shows at all, to be fair. So that criticism does come from, you know, the point of someone who doesn't really watch television. I don't really engage with movies that much either for the same reason. How many times did I watch that? I don't know, probably like 10. Who fucking knows? Is Dexter supposed to be like the super fucking savant autistic guy from Big Bang Theory or something? Because that's what I remember being told. Like, like back in high school, like I learned I was autistic on my second sophomore year. Or not my second, like towards the end of my sophomore year. That's Sheldon. Oh, okay. But basically a lot of people said, like, I sound a lot like that guy because there would be times in class when I would just, or just like homeroom, when I would be explaining something, and we were just some stupid fucking argument. We were discussing like, is a potato, okay, so we have an argument for different ways to launch potatoes, and we say a vacuum cannon. I think in my head, what does a vacuum cannon actually mean? I seem okay. That makes sense. But then I changed my assumption to a vacuum. My preconceived thought of a vacuum cannon only works if a potato is a liquid, or a potato is a fluid. But then the rest of the class said, The rest of the class, or I think at least a couple people said, well, a potato is obviously a solid. And then I actually pulled out the fluid mechanics textbook. I was working on a project that I was doing and read one of the very first lines in that book. A fluid is defined as a substance that deforms under any amount of shear stress. And I think you can make a pretty good argument that a potato deforms in some way under any amount of shear stress, right? Am I crazy? Or am I not crazy? Dexter is blood spatter expert, but also a serial killer. Looks blood a lot in killing. I can't relate, bro. How old am I? 19. I turned 20 in 3 months. We need money to Thanos snap Halo slop users. The problem with that is that, and I actually have seen the Marvel movies up until Endgame, that would only get rid of half of them. Yes, I am 19 years old. I turned 20 in 3 months. Anyway. I sound 30. But most solids deform permanently from shear stress. You sound 30? Yeah, I get told a lot that I look 32, dude. Dude, I am not fucking joking. I saw my first white hair in my beard when I was 16 years old. After that, I was thinking for like a week. I was like, what the fuck? Did my parents lie to me about my birth age? And then I realized, obviously, that doesn't make any sense given the circumstances of my upbringing. Is there a type of game you'd want to exist? Oh, I've had a good answer to this, but not off the top of my head. Am I balding? Actually not. At least not visibly. I am a little worried because my father is very slowly balding. But dude, if I don't bald, I might fucking kill myself, dude. My hair, I don't know if I should say this or not, but the hair on my head is fucking 2 feet long. Dude, if I lose, I've been growing this hair for 7 years. If I lose it into baldness, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself, actually. There's a Knight of Dregs build with Recluse Briars of Punishment spell. Yeah, I actually made it before anyone made a video on it, but I never tried it because I tried it in the training grounds and this just looked like total ass. Yeah, I never actually tried it but I came up with that a while ago. I do not look anything like Godfrey. For one, my hair is not white. It is dark brown. Now you're fine. With how well you learn things, pharmacology would be easy for you. Dude, how I look at it, doctors are fucking posers. That shit looks so easy. I don't understand why doctors are paid so much. That learning how to do that job, that shit does not look hard. I was telling my mother about this because she's like, well, yeah, you should become a doctor because doctors, that shit is really hard. I'm like, that does not look hard. It's just memorizing stuff. It's just memorizing stuff. And furthermore, it's not an economically important position like engineering is, right? Because you take a proper economical model of the world. We have this term called a production possibility frontier. This is a very simplified explanation. It's a very, very, very generalistic explanation. But beyond a certain point, essentially, humanity produces a certain amount of resources, or a certain amount of output with the amount of resources it has. And you can expand this in several ways. But you can only really expand it beyond a certain point because, like, we say by territorial expansion is a way to do it. By acquisition of new resources is a way to do it. But those aren't really possible or that main place in the current day and age. So, the other main factor that increases a country's or a nation's or a system of nations' production possibilities frontier is technology. And the disciplines important to technology are scientists, engineers, and businessmen. Entrepreneurs. The pay is a problem with the system. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really talking about, like, the pay point, but I'm just, like, saying that paid $1 million to read some fucking graphs of images and shit. That's like poser work, dude. Engineers are way more economically important. Anyway, I think we should go back to play some Night Rain. I will try and actually win a Raider run today. You also need social skills to work with people and be sympathetic. I guess. Not a lot of people want to become doctors. Yeah, you should have had your parents homeschool you in your early years so they can give you fucking math puzzles to do all the time. Then you're naturally going to be pretty good at memorizing shit. Then you'd have a lot more. Then you'd have a lot more of every useful discipline. I'm playing with randoms right now. Large amount of GDP always goes to healthcare. I mean, healthcare is pretty important from a socioeconomic standpoint, right? Top 3 fun bosses. Oh, we actually have another Raider. Everdark Libra. Everdark Gladius. Let's put Everdark Gladius above Everdark Libra, actually. And Everdark Harmonia. Oh, alright. One of 3 good characters. I mean, oh, gotta actually remember to record. Oop. Having caring parents, you got lucky? Yeah, well, my parents are engineers. Naturally, I could... Anyway. Alright, it is time for some more Raider. Back again with Dregs of Libra, Mystery Nightlord, but most likely DLC, given the obvious DLC points on the map. I am live streaming this, so there's going to be a lot of talk about unrelated nonsense this entire run. So, just as a warning, or heads up, should you not take it as a warning. Anyway, see what everyone else is using. Interesting. Hit me, please. Thank you. Okay. Now, I would like to go here first, because this is a pretty dangerous ruins to do on our own. There's a lot of... Oh my god, these two are not listening to me, are they? This is actually a Death Knight camp. We should go there first. You know what? Yeah, actually, let's do this. I mean, yeah, spawn RNG, I guess. At this point, you're spending more time in the training grounds than the expedition. Did he take and say expedition? Okay, Wilder, why are we not getting the starter camp and clearing this guy for some free starter loot? Server is lagging. I need to be careful. Absurdly good, as in, like, Dream RNG Impossible type relics, yeah. Like, someone actually ran a statistical probability, and the probability of such relics is the same kind of logic that Dream's speedruns were invalidated on. These are both okay items. I guess I'll just take this to start off. The 12% melee is probably not going to take precedent over something else. Everdark Gladius hits for tectonic numbers? I guess. I'm not very deep into Night Rain. I usually play solo. How do you know? Oh, yeah, I just answered that question, dumb fuck. Cosmetic Brain. When's the next modded run? I'm waiting for the more map variations to get some pretty substantial updates first. I know they're working on the Everjails. That's good. That's progress. I don't know if that's enough progress to make me want to come back. I just really want more variations for the... What's this? Yeah, nobody needs that, bro. Take a power stancing up, yeah. Most fun chess opening. E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4, bishop c5. Well, I'm playing as white in this position. C3, knight f6, d4, cd, or no, not cd, I'm fucking retarded. ed, cd, bishop b4, knight c3, knight e4, castles. Excited for the great, yeah, the Great Hall of Variations is really what I'm hoping to come back for. Also, more weapons. This is independent of the map variations mod, because they are different teams, but... Will we ever see a Fated Scholar run? Do you just mean, like, a Scholar run in general? I'm not exactly sure what the Fated adjective means in this case. Damn, you play chess, what, ELO? 2000 something. We'll use some runs with viewers, probably this weekend. I'm gonna hold on to this, actually. It's a pretty fucking good item. Let's actually kill the Albinorix. This is a very valuable investment. What's on that? Ooh, I want that. Yeah, Scholar run in general, at some point, sure. I would really like to wait for better relics to play Knighted Dregs, but if you want me to just play Support Scholar like in a viewer run stream at some point, then that can probably happen. See how much better these runs go when the team actually clears invaders out, or invader camps for the enemies here? They're valuable. They're extremely valuable. You see this up here? Each one of these guys is another 4,800 runes. That's another 15k runes. I could take this butchering. That's a pretty good weapon, but I don't need it. I'll take the flasks. What, this guy get rivers? He did get rivers. With improved, of course he did. Find the Albinorix. She hides in a cave west of the Lascar ruins, which just... Okay, yeah, I know. Thanks, Sir Gideon Ofnir. Are we fucking... Dude, get out of town. Let me see. Does this guy have... This guy doesn't even have Evergale. What are you fucking talking about, bum? Unlike the Albinorix at this camp, the Evergale is almost never worth doing. Yeah, that's a Blackblade Kindred there, too. Have fun. Support Scholar with sorceries? My problem with sorceries in this game and Elden Ring is that they're all fucking blue. There's, like, so little variation that 70% of the spells are just the same fucking color. Dregs of Pot Scholar when? Never. Actually caught up. Okay. Now. The castle. I wonder if these two know the proper value of everything in the castle. And I can get rid of this now. It looks like we have trolls. Okay, so trolls, we go check the basement, and then if it's something bad, we go fight the trolls. Actually, we should really go fight this troll before anything else. Because he's red, and he will get us red loot. Okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you for listening to me, Executor. Why am I blue? That guy's not bothering us. Let's bring the troll over here. I would like to use the Hoarfrost Stomp on this Executor sword. This is just free damage. You mean, like, why am I the blue player? I don't know. It's just random. Ow. Somehow that troll got aggroed. I'm gonna leave that loot there. There isn't anything I need from that anyway. Wilder, you go res Executor. I will distract the troll. Also, pro tip, if you have status elements, they are almost always more valuable than whatever the hell else you'd be using to fight these enemies. Sorcery and Souls games are boring as shit. Yeah, I agree. They're all they're all the same fucking color. What's the point? It's a reference to Breaking Bad. Oh, okay. I don't get that reference. I don't know. Maybe someone wants that shit. I don't know. I don't need it. Improved jump attacks on a Great Hammer is pretty good. This has a bunch of whack-ass statuses, though. You keep harping on the color? Yeah. Also, by the way, my favorite color is purple. Take with that. My favorite color is purple, and my least favorite color is pink. Do with that information what you will. Just, you know, mentioning it. Do I watch shows or anime? No. Ooh, oh, okay. I think this is a jump attacks run. Oh, yeah, this is a jump attacks run. Jump attacks, jump attacks, jump attacks. I'm gonna have to... That's all this. Huh. I don't like orange. Dude, oh my god. There was this fucking kid in high school. This is a weird-ass CS kid. He said, at one point, I think people who like orange should go to concentration camps. I do not know what the fuck was wrong with that kid. Orange is not that bad, dude. Come on. It's not that. Orange is... Oh, I mean, I don't like orange either. But, like, dude, what the fuck? I totally did not need to mention that. Yeah. Yeah, a CS kid said that. I'm just gonna drop this. I don't need this skill attack up. I mean, like, orange is probably the worst hair color. But, like... Otherwise, orange is just like a below average color. There isn't really else much to say about it. Fuck, I forgot this missed. CS, computer science. I meant like dyed orange. Ginger hair is fine. That was actually a historically awful misspeak. I don't know if anyone wants an Ice Rain Hatchet. Neither are good. Executor might want both of the talismans. I'm surprised neither of them wanted to. Dude, I agree! See, this guy is like learning in real time which camps are good and which ones are not. Like, what the fuck? This is a great camp to go to. 35% chance at a red weapon, unlike an Everjail, which has... Well, okay, 35% chance at a red weapon, roughly 75% chance to be red is 30%, about 30%, 28% chance at a red weapon. You get like 20k souls, as opposed to an Everjail, which has, I want to say, an average of like 15% chance at a red weapon, 15 to 20%. This one is also generally a lot easier. This one is Great Axe. Oh, shit. Hold on. I need that. Okay. What the fuck? That is a lot of jump attack ups. Yeah, I already killed them. Unfortunately, they were... Actually, I don't know if they're red or not, but I can't tell. Thank you. I'd like to kill that on Walnut, but I gotta get the fuck out of here. Don't get my runes lost in Slug. Don't worry, I'm gonna get out of here in time. Barely. Not with much time to spare, to be fair. But I have a solid jump path straight to the exit. What's on that Great Axe? Nothing. Worst Night 1 boss? I don't know. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! Okay, this is a fantastic build. I just need to get some stronger loot. I want either... I want ideally a stronger Great Axe than... Another strong Great Axe than this. To go with this. I want to go upgrade this Rusted Anchor. Because I have a whole ass inventory of jump attack ups. Worst Night 1 boss, Freya. I mean, Freya's fine if you have the DPS for it. Hey, what's up? The real John Elden Ring Night Rain. Also, pro tip about Demon Princes, they are immune to frostbite. My ass is probably gonna fucking die here. Curseblade and Divine Beast Warrior, I like them. Just kill the fucking Curseblade, and then the Divine Beast Warrior is Divine Beast Warrior. He was like... a pretty cool enemy. I mean, like, me personally, I play Raider, so I don't really ever run into the problem of not having enough DPS in solo. You beat Everdark Balancers as Mage Iron Eye today? Damn, lost 90 breaks. I don't really have an... I don't really have a good choice of where to go next. They'll probably want to go to the Night Invaders, which is fine. It can be a Raider who can have jump attack ups. Dancer Trick, your 27 win streak from you today. That's tough. I mean, you can grab this church. Executor seems to be doing that. Or, Executor, fucking blind ass. I thought this guy had katanas on his hand, on his around his hip, and I thought he was Executor. Dumbass me. Bigot. Fucking katana equals weeb character. Death Knight, I agree. I think Death Knights are good. I think the Red Bear is great. Demon Princes are not immune to everything. They're just super resistant to all the status ailments. They're only immune to Frostbite. I use a bleed weapon against a guy that can't get blood lost. Ow. Fuck. I need to go to a cave at some point. I absolutely will be needing at least one smithing stone this game. Unless the raider in the camp has 2 jump attack ups on raider weapons. Because I'm playing jump attacks up with my current inventory. This is an amazing set of loot. Morgoths, yeah, have fun, dude. What is going to be in that Everjail that's worth doing? You do not have the fucking perk. Actually, we should go up here. What's this? Sorry, I have a question. How significant is the difference for partial between its base and +2? +2, I think, is 35% stronger. Note that +1 and +2 stack in there. In the difference that they are stronger than partial +1. So you get, basically, if you put those together, you get partial +2 is 35% stronger than partial +1, or partial +0, and then partial +1s, +1. These guys, how do you fucking get these god roll weapons, guys? Partial +1 is 25% stronger, so if you add them together, you get about 60% stronger than partial 1, which is okay, it's pretty strong, but I don't think you need it. I really don't think it's necessary. Actually, this is extremely valuable to do. Hold on. I wanted to show this off last game, but didn't get to a good point to showcase it. Omen Camp Speedrun. Watch this. This is how fast you can clear this camp and get 25,000 runes and more. You just go up here, this way. Always approach, almost always approach this way, and then you can go up and beat these guys. You know what? There's a chance that a chest spawns up here. I'm gonna check this. Oh fuck! I was gonna check it for a smithing stone. Yeah, Executor got to these guys before I did, but that's 30k souls right there. Okay, another improved jump attacks is pretty good, but I don't really have the inventory space for it. Well, to be fair, this is stronger than this weapon by 5%, so I will take it. Partial is bad on Executor. Bad. As in adverse? As in negative? Really? If you say so. Or is that, I mean, I don't know. You might just mean weak. Okay, what I'm gonna do, though, is I'm gonna do some tech here. I'm gonna reroll this to whatever the hell it rerolls to. And then what I'm gonna do, put it in my main hand, watch this. See this magic and frostbite? Nice magic and frostbite. Now I get a stronger weapon. Because now it scales entirely off strength, and it's a physical weapon. Jump attacks, yeah. The only things that don't stack at same rarity and value are specific damage negation perks, I think. I used balancers on Raider and annihilated Caligo with candle stand. Whether it's an exploit or intended, I have no fucking idea. But I am the only person I know that has actually figured this out. I don't know anyone else who knows that this exists. Yeah, I figured this out on accident. But yeah, you can just take off the affinity. I don't know if it's like an unintended, or it was an intended thing that never got properly implemented for the general scope of, like re-rolling Ashes of War. Obviously, I don't care about Earthshaker. I just did it to get the frostbite and magic off, so that this becomes a stronger weapon. Oh, come on, you. Alright, skill. Definitely dually veteran. I mean, I mentioned it a lot of times throughout my videos. Damn, I could have got up there way faster. These guys are owning me right now. Please be a raider so I can get some proper damage negation. Money attacking like an enraged Libra. I don't know what that means. What I do know is I have to be fucking careful here. Smithing's not. That's a stone sword. Keep dumb fuck. I don't want this. What? Oh, that one of them spawned up here. Okay, good to know. I didn't fucking see that. Oops. There's an iron eye out here. Do mind the. Oh god, nice. Oh my god. Yeah, there was a fucking iron eye that I got jumped. Do I have any relics with physical damage negation? Yeah. I mean, I have one that would replace this and would probably be better, but I don't use it because I like to deal more damage. Shit. We have Iron Eye and who? Not Raider. Dion Full is useful for my teammates at least. Ugh. Okay, I need to get my souls back. Good point. More damage against at full HP. Good for my teammates. I'm gonna be real. I don't agree. I need to go to a cave really fucking bad, actually. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I need a smithing stone for one of my weapons at least. Ideally 2. Ah, come on, man. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Well, I've got no fucking clue how I'm gonna kill a cave. But I really need to. I really do want it. Backstepping in the swamp is a little faster, I'm aware, but those are such short distances that I wasn't gonna try it there. I should probably just go level up. Yeah, I'm gonna go level up and then go in the cave. Whatever this boss is not that important to me. What is it? Loretta? Yeah, have fun, dude. I mean, she could have another Great Axe or Great Hammer, but it's gonna be only purple rarity. Unless it's a legend. Yeah, it could be a legendary. Okay, yeah, we can kill Loretta. That was worth it. There's another forge camp. You know what I should do is... See, if your dumb fucking cheating ass knew that this worked with what your build, then you would pick that up. Of course this fucking guy doesn't know what that does. Mogwin Spear. If you're using a bleed weapon, put it in your offhand, and whenever bleed happens, you get 30% more damage for 20 seconds. Always carry a staff or crossbow for... What the fuck is that advice? What is that advice? Just fucking kill them before they kill you. Easy. Yeah, what I'm gonna do for a smithing stone is go to the forge camp. Like, after the top of the castle, there isn't anything else useful on the map. So, you can get multiple smithing stones in the forge camps. I don't remember where all their locations are exactly. Not only Executor, Wilder is also using Rivers of Blood. Total... Wait, don't say that. Why do we know certain graces get disabled in the rain? Graces after the circle is over get disabled. All of the graces after day 2 circle closes get disabled. That's a mechanic that got added in Deep of Night, or when Deep of Night came out. Axe Talisman is unfortunately not going to cut it. Butchering Knife, okay. This is good.
This is good. It sacrifices a little damage, but... That's good. Okay, now I need to upgrade this butchering knife. We are going straight to the forge camp, because the forge camp has a lot of chests with smithing stones in it. I don't actually care about the boss here. It is Omens, which is very worth killing. You are the most elitist Night Ring player I have ever seen. Yeah, you could say that. Every time I see someone use Dex Wilder, I feel a pain in my chest. You need to go find... Okay, actually, this is Omen Killers. This is great. I mean, aside from... I could kill the Omen Killers here. That's not really what I'm here for, though. What I'm here for, though, is to check all these chests. They're not Omen Killers. Fucking dumb. Yeah, these chests are smithing stones. You just get smithing stones here. Just do that. Oh, shit. Those were stupid. Okay, yeah. Now, that's the kind of damage I'm talking about. See, that's why I'm building into jump attacks as much as I am right now. I'm also going to kill these pots for some exalted flesh. Forge camps. Best camps in the game. You fucking bitch-ass pots did not draw me anything useful. Damn, never mind. I take back all I said. Zweihander? Damn. A little too late to use Zweihander. Oh, let's kill this pot. Give me some more exalted flesh, please. Thank you. I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff. Obviously, I don't need a stone sword key. Could have opened that Everjail back there. That was actually a worthwhile Everjail to do because there's not that much stuff left in the circle. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, let's see. Do I know any of the other chest locations off the top of my head? What's on that? Oh. You would dare offer me one of these. This is not better than my current weapons, but this is another raider weapon with jump attacks. It's actually debatable whether this is better, but I don't think I would find another smithing stone. And they're... Wait a minute. No. This is better. This is better because I can go re-roll this, but this is gonna be very dangerous. Ah, there's more chests up here somewhere. There should be chests at the pinnacle of that spot. That forge is disabled. Oh, there's some very high level tech that I'm not very well versed in. But there's another chest that can spawn up here and give me another smithing stone. What's up, 18 Ivy? Okay. Even without... Even disregarding the other weapons. I'm gonna go re-roll this. I can upgrade one of my weapons now. Drop it. Get one that does not have an affinity. It just does more damage that way. I go level up. I don't remember where the other big chest locations are. This is a serious luck. I think there's one up there. I gotta go to this spot and check. I also need to go actually use my smithing stones. Oh, big chest. Smithing stone, smithing stone. Oh! Game knowledge pays off. Holy cow, look at that. Game fucking knowledge. Why the hell was the grace in the chest? They added those chests... voice crack. They added those chests a bit late into the game's cycle. I'm just gonna take this. Doesn't hurt. Free damage when I'm at low health. Blacksmith Village Guide. There was a guy who posted a proper guide to the blacksmith villages on Reddit a couple days ago. Like a week ago. That's how I learned that actually more than one chest spawns. I didn't know that more than one chest was supposed to spawn. I always thought it was supposed to be one chest, and that's it. There's an anvil in the third night. Yeah, I just was worried if I might be picking up more consumable items for some reason. Is Executor successfully going to kill this enemy? Okay, hold on. 1776. Knight of Drakes is on 5. I can... Yeah, I want to go get the loot from this, and it's a red enemy. This is worth grabbing. I could totally make it back in time. This guy also drank a Twiggy tier. Speaking of which, not speaking of which, by the way, you can also attack at full HP. It's good for my teammates, but not for me. I'll just leave that there. By the way, there's a 5% chance to get a legendary from all of those chests in Forge Ruins. They are just the best camp in the game, by far. Has this been a lucky run? I have 6 jump attack ups in my inventory, so yeah, this is pretty fucking lucky. I don't have any damage negation, but I mean, I should do enough damage to do whatever I need. I'm also gonna get 20% stronger from smithing stones. I can upgrade everything. Oh shit, that's not good. There's a fucking ow. Damn it. This is not good. Surely nobody has a Wendy, right? Pro tip, running power stance great hammer is the only way to do this in one attack input. Is the only power stance great hammer move that does that, rather. Actually, I haven't checked the backstep attack, to be fair. But that hit me. Oh, fuck. Wait, be careful. Thank you. Okay. Shit. Lock in. Why is he targeting me? What the fuck? Fuck, my lack of damage negation is starting to catch up to me. Hey, see you later, Renniel. Thank you. Take the riposte. Demon from below was killed first. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to killing the demons. I know they killed the demon in the demon from below. Okay, back in business. Gotta make sure to gesture for 90 dregs. 90 dregs will be up to a very satisfactory level before Harmonia. Please be Everdark. That'd be so sick. Sea of City Art is huge. What did he pin? Alright, I'm just waiting for 90 dregs to 4, and I'm I have to wait for it to 5 to go to 5 now. But yeah, I'll let Executor go get that church. I can also go check if there's a chest over here. There's one that spawns in this bush. What is this fucking dumbass doing? Yeah, dude, have fun. Okay, good. Knighted Rays will be on 10 for Everdark Balancers. How does enemy AI work when Duchess invises you? It doesn't, and that's why I think Duchess ult is, like, kind of overrated. Just, I don't really like any targeting manipulation tactics. Okay. Yeah. Now, 406, I want to just, 406 over 335 is exactly 21.1% stronger. Good to know. Yeah. Now I have jump attacks, jump attacks, physical 8%, attack equivalent to armaments 15%. Obviously I don't need this incantations up. That's not going to do anything for me. I have endure too, but I don't think that's worth using. I'm going to want this, I'm going to want one of these, I'm going to want 2 of these. I have a full inventory of stuff now, so I'm just going to take this and drop it on the floor for my teammates. It's very clutch for reviving until you realize that when you're invisible and you come out of the... and if you revive your teammate before you come out of the invisibility, they're going to get targeted, and they're going to be caught with their pants down. It actually, like, totally fucks up the way AI works with enemies, because normally when you get revived and don't attack an enemy, they're not going to target you unless you're the only enemy that they can possibly target. Keep it. So that whole advantage gets discounted, you could say. Okay. Surely, these two know how to fight Everdark Balancers. I have 2 very strong weapons that are strike weapons that are boosted by Exalted Flesh, Uplifting, 6 jump attack ups. And Knighted Dregs in the whole physical build.
Everdark Bouncers would be sick. I mean, I should, on paper, be able to one-shot with them with how much damage I have. But, I don't know. These are also a little weaker because they're rot weapons. They naturally do about 8.5% less damage. Okay, 2041 before any buffs is pretty fucking good. That's satisfactory. I don't have any damage against those, so I need to be careful. Case and point. Let's kill you. Alright, time to start buffing. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Okay, regardless of what these two do, I am strong enough to one-shot the Balancers. So I'm just gonna go and run up and beat the shit out of the Balancer that's right there, because you can do that. Watch this. Oh, it didn't die. Okay, but they killed it. And now I can kill this one. One tap. Kill this one. See? This is the proper way to fight this boss. Now, they did not attack us a single time there, mind you. They did not land a single attack on any of us. Actually, that's not true. I got hit by, like, one thing. Okay, where's the worm? He's way over there. I need to keep running, actually. Hit him. No. Okay. You be very careful here, because I am in one-shot range. I don't have any damage negation. Not that any damage negation would save me here, because there isn't really a way to apply it. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. How the fuck did what do you get hit by? It's a great time for me to ult, because it's good. It should... Yeah, normally I would try and... Fuck. Normally I would try and kill the worm, but I'm a little too far, and I don't do all that much damage. So what I need to do here is I need to set up Knighted Dregs again, and I need to get ready to beat the shit out of whatever Balancers come at me. Do I ever play solo? Not if it's not for a video, no. I think solo is, like, way too easy. Alright, I'm gonna start buffing. I'm gonna get one of them running at me very shortly, I think, but there's like 5 of them right here that I should be able to go one-shot, because, hey, look at my fucking damage, 621. Let's ult, get even more damage. This one's just dead. Ow. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. B-Raider, live. That was close. Where's my fucking stamina bar? Shit. Okay. Okay, yeah. See, killing them, it stuns them. That's the whole purpose of this idea. A little scuffed here. Good. That one died. Let's get myself more damage. Let's kill this one. This jump attack should kill you. This jump attack should kill you. Okay. They wormed again, but honestly, that's fine. We're gonna skip a worm phase here. The worm phase is the source of the death. Didn't I get bodied by Gladius? I didn't. I played that game. I played that game like shit. Gladius. Okay, for one, Everdark Gladius is easily the hardest boss in solo. For 2, I had pretty shit weapons that game. I didn't get a lot of weapon passives. Oh wow, that went a little farther than I thought. I didn't get hit by anything there. That's not ideal. I wanted to get hit. Okay, this is good enough. Go ahead and reset Knighted Dregs. Good. But in that fight, fuck, rolled right into it. Skill issue by me. See, these guys are gonna try and run away, and they're not gonna make it out, which is a problem. Oh, this is bad. They're not gonna make it out in time. Well, yeah, I was worried about that. I'm surprised Executor did. Credit where credit is due. But yeah, I didn't have good weapons that fight. I also played the fight like total ass. Why does the entire worm have a hitbox? It's a giant fucking worm. Of course it hurts. Okay, now I'm a little maybe under-equipped to... Like, I don't have Knighted Dregs active. I would rather not wait, because the longer we wait, the higher chance they have to summon another worm, which clearly is the point of problems in this fight for this team. You may have noticed that is the point where everyone dies. 2 jump attacks is enough to kill them at this point. There we go. Yeah, beat them up before they can summon another worm, because that's what's gonna kill us. There you go. Easiest Everdark. I don't know, Adel or Fulgor? Did I ever look more into the Scholar? Yeah, I put a lot of thought into Scholar with Knighted Dregs, but I don't have good relics for it. Big deal. But yeah, that fight I played like total ass. Not this fight. This fight I played fine. I died once. I think I died once. Wilder died twice. Executor died 0 times, I want to say. Which, to be fair, that should happen when you go and you make yourself a perfect set of relics that all have extra HP on them. That game was from a while ago. I think it's the second Great Hollow tutorial video. I didn't get a lot of weapon passives that game. There were a lot of things that didn't go right, but there were also a lot of things I could have done better. Like, I opted for the Solarius tree over a Raider weapon, which probably just cost me the fight right there. Like, with how poorly I was playing. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. Like and subscribe. Everdark Balancers is awesome. That is exactly how to fight them. And I'll see you in the next one. Okay. A guy was killing you with his cheese. I've heard of that happening. It has never happened to me. Executor is great for this fight. You can block the worm. I have not thought about that. Huh. I mean, if it works, it works. Trios and solos are both easy. Duos is the real challenge. I don't play duos, so I don't know. Oh, I thought you meant like block in the sense of Executor block. Yeah, I blocked it, but I should have blocked it there. That's a good point. Now I want to play Executor. I'll play Executor right now. Sure. I will play a game of Executor. Okay, one iteration I've thought of for this build, instead of using this relic, what I can actually do here, and I think this is better, I'm going to use the glass necklace. I'm going to use the glass necklace. Instead of physical +2 in the Executor character skill perk, the successive attacks is up to 24% damage. Physical 2 is 6%, so I think this might be stronger. I'm going to try this out. This is an interesting iteration. I mean, I would like to put like a Roaring Restores Health in ult. That is pretty good. It's 35% on the Curse Sword. The last game I played, which was on stream like Monday, I did very well with the Curse Sword, but I think I can do a lot better with other stuff. I think I can do a lot better with other stuff. How many games do I have in Executor? Let's check.
the hell did I get a 99 win streak? What the fuck? 9. Wow, that's not very many. I mean, I don't really use the character skill much in general. Yeah, I do have 1,000 games on Raider. Dregs, Knight of Dregs. Okay, good point. Good point. Someone asked this now. Executor's ult. Let's get a fetid pot to demonstrate this, because you can immediately poison yourself like this. Executor's ult will clear a status ailment if it's actually procced on you. If it's not actually procced on you, it doesn't clear it. This is how we can use our ult with Executor without losing Knight and Dregs. Very short demonstration. Giga Chad won Iron Eye game. See, that's what I'm saying. I have the fucking achievement. That shit was the most boring fucking game I ever played. Dude, that one Iron Eye game, I was like, I'm gonna fucking... After one game of just clicking a bow the whole time. Dude, that shit is so boring. Okay. Let me buy some more relics. Iron Eye is boring until you find a fun melee weapon. Yeah, but like, he has fucking 800 max health. You just die when you use him. Time for Dregs. I just said I would play a game with Executor. I need one more achievement for the Platinum Trophy, and it's to finish the Margate raid, which I have literally never seen before. Interesting. Duchess! Wow, what the hell, bro? Oh, no. Improved character skill, Wraith Calling Ball. I'm gonna save that. That's just a fucking terrible relic, but... The general populace of... That's not terrible, actually. Character skill... Actually, this is not useless. This is not useless. That's decent. That's okay. The general populace of uninitiated randoms would quite like that relic. What is my best relic? I mean, I don't know. The Knight of Dregs is my best relic. Yeah, this is my best relic. I think that kind of goes without saying. Who the fuck pinged me on Discord? I'm still putting in another fucking channel. Fuck you. Oh yeah, also join my Discord server. Link in the description. I'm just checking this shit. What is all this? Okay. The humble Liber relic in the corner. Wait, what knight is... What color is... He doesn't have a red blue, does he? He does. Hold on. Just making something. Is it actually possible to get a relic with Raider character skill plus Night Raider? Yes. That one's okay. I mean, I guess, oh, wait. No. I should probably just queue into a game now, but I want to set this build up just in case someone asks. Yeah, this is fine. Physical, physical, physical. Critical hits. Oh wait, no, that's never mind. This isn't an executor character skill. Fuck this. Okay, back to business. Okay, let's go. That last game was good. If I can get Everdark Bouncers every game, that would be good. In fact, if it's Harmonia, I'm just gonna start as Raider, because Raider is a lot better at killing Harmonia than other characters. I mean, like, yeah, if this goes, if this Bouncers, I'm just going back to Raider for that game. Time's at 8:30. Ever since the first night of Dreg's vid, it's all I played on Raider, Executor, and Recluse. I mean, like, this is just objectively the strongest relic in the game. You just do the most damage. Why the fuck am I not getting a game? EST. Pretty sure it's EDT right now. Isn't it? Damn, there's another Raider on my team. That's too bad. Yeah. There would be a sound cue to win the chat. That's actually a good idea. I like that. Okay. Remember to start recording. Oh, shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at this Recluse's name! No fucking way. No way. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be a sick game. I think this is gonna be a good game. Do I turn on cross-region play? I'm pretty sure I have it on. I don't know how the cross-region matchmaking works, like, internally, but I don't know. If Everdark regular existed, what do you think his relic would look like? I don't know. Oh no. The Raider did not queue in. Okay. Alright, it is time for some more Executor, and it seems like this Recluse has a pretty applicable name to this expedition. Okay, I think this is going to be a fantastic game. Why are you playing sorceries if you love Noster? Maybe just because you like having the bug fly around. Anyway, The third player is a raider, but I don't know where he is, and I am also live streaming this now, so if I answer any rhetorical questions out of nowhere, that's why. And our build is Dregs of Seppuku, again, this time with, take that crab and just pop it. Dregs of Seppuku, just with the glass necklace this time, instead of my previous roll, because I think I actually have a higher potential for damage here. Realistically speaking, we should just go fight the troll first, because I have bleed on a seppuku weapon, so this should be pretty easy to do. Right, I'm just gonna bleed him 5 times and he's gonna die. Right? Let's heal. Pop this. Okay, good work. What is the recluse's name? Love Noster. You won't believe who the Night Lord is right now. Oh, fuck. Mistimed character skill users. That's fine, though. Great timing to knock down the troll. Perfect timing. Hey, are you okay, whatever. Tough guy. That was all my fault. Whatever. This is a fine time to get down like a total bot like I just did there. Okay. I'm just gonna take the HP here. This is a decent katana. You wanna go there? Sure, we can go there. Okay. It seems like this other raider has just crashed, unfortunately. That's too bad. Drinking game, every time he says tough guy, suffixes slop to a word, take a shot. You guys are gonna get fucking drunk, dude. Around Knighted Dregs and katanas, 3 katanas. I haven't actually looked at 3 katanas. Normally the 3 of 1 weapon type condition is kind of cheeks, because that actually it makes normally cosmetic English skills. Normally if it's just 2 random weapons instead of, if you have to choose between 2 weapons with weapon passives and 2 weapons to get 20% damage, the weapon passives are going to get you much more damage. Does Seppuku Dregs count as L2 slop? Is L2 the skill? I mean, obviously you can hear that I play keyboard mouse. If it's skill slop, then no. This is high damage slop. Red moose in the lake, interesting. Katana seem pretty common to drop with 2-handing. Executor's katana drops with 2-handing for some reason. I don't really know why. Actually, what I would like to do here is kill some enemies so I can get my ult and then beat the shit out of the Night Invader. Let's actually... Oh, you lured him out. Okay, whatever. Cosmetic third player, true. Very good. Okay, see, this is how we fight Night Invaders. This is how we're supposed to fight Night Invaders. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, sure, this is, okay, I don't know if I want to use this. This is an alternate seppuku, but, actually, wait, we should, I can actually just ult down these guys, I think. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna use seppuku and my ult to absolutely beat the shit out of these. Wild Strikes on a greatsword is a pretty fucking good weapon. See, this is why I like Executor. The ult is pretty fucking good. Let's seppuku again to keep Knighted Dregs going. Yeah, not even cosmetic. He's not just here. Non-existent third teammate. Successive attacks that gain damage is pretty good for this character. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I think, no, what I'm gonna be using, though, is Wild Strikes. Obviously. On a Greatsword, this is, I think, the best weapon for Executor to get Wild Strikes on. Maybe Curved Sword? No, but their motion values are weaker. Is there a church over here? I don't know if Recluse is gonna want it. Yeah, you're right, actually. Let's go to the castle. You need to make a TikTok to promote. Yeah, I don't use TikTok. Shared order too. True. Recluse seems to have noticed that there was a chest up here. Good on Recluse for also knowing that this is the way up here. What's on all this stuff? Stone sword key, you can keep it. That's a decent item, but I don't. Yeah, whatever. Keep that. Yeah, this Wild Strikes has some very serious potential, especially considering I have Glass Necklace on my relics. What do we have? Trolls? I would like to. How the fuck can I not level up another time, dumbass? I'm just gonna kill these crabs. Have we killed these crabs yet? I'm just gonna kill them now. Get my ult up. Power Stance Bloody Healers is very good. It was honestly not that impressive when I played it a couple runs ago. Have you hit over 100 viewers before today? I hit 120 on the announced viewers run stream last Sunday. It was average 78. That's like pretty fucking good for the third time streaming, I think. Ow, fuck. Damn. We just got fucking stopped. I should have just ulted. Hey, thanks. Concurrent viewers right now. Yeah, I was at, what was I got 110 earlier? 114 looks like the peak. According to the graph YouTube provides. But the first three announced streams were averages of 38, 55, into 78. These streams are all unannounced, so I don't really know how these like compare. This is also a bleed weapon, actually. You know what? This is probably a better weapon than my katana. Alright, come here. Come here, bitch. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw my katana. I'd rather use this spear. I would like for him to come over here, though. What is this fuck-ass doing, dude? Okay. You got a cult going? I guess if you want to call it that. Oh, shit, I almost Knighted Dregs, dumbass. Yeah, let's seppuku here. I need to start Knighted Dregs again. I was not paying attention and healed at some point for some reason. Okay, perfect time. Oh, Knighted Dregs died, fuck ass. What's this? Nothing that I need. I think going to the trolls is a good idea, but I should probably level up first. I was just shared ordering for damage here, and then I'm gonna seppuku, and then I'm gonna just ult and beat the shit out of the trolls. Give me that damage too. And then I get out of my ult, and I use the spear with blood loss on it to bleed the troll to death. Very nice gameplay from me. Actually playing good in a game for once. Holy shit. Let's seppuku again. I gotta keep this going. Troll's gonna die to... Ow. I'm gonna die too. Fuck. I should've leveled up. Nice work, Recluse. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fuck. I thought my ult would have killed all these exile soldiers. That's my fault. Should have gone and leveled up first. The Slops of Libra Cult. I'm online now? I am online now, yes. Should be pretty self-evident, but I am in fact online. I'm playing Night Rain at this very moment. How's the run going? Aside from being down a player, this is actually an amazing run. Save us non-existent teammate Raider. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back, guys. I got a hunch. What's up, Oskidesu? What's this? TDBDN, maximum FP up. I'm gonna take a stam recovery. Who is the fuck ass who has our souls? Alright, let's build Knighted Dregs now. I'm gonna check the store. I didn't actually do this before. Take the health and upliftings. Oh, shit, that was my fault, Recluse. I did not know there was another troll. I didn't know there was another troll. I just fucking forgot like a dumbass. Do be careful. Do mind the troll. Do mind the timer, too. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm afraid I cannot get you up. That would be impossible with my current health. I'm sorry, Recluse. This is a pretty good reviving weapon, but it's not that good. How come I am foregoing Wild Strikes? I'm using Bleed to kill the trolls. This is Bleed. Bleed just eviscerates trolls. It's just the way to go. Whack me, please. Thank you. I could totally seppuku there. Okay. Actually, probably strong enough to kill the moose now, but let's just do it afterwards. What is it? Smelter demon, huh? I'm gonna try and conserve. Ooh, fucking bitch! I'm gonna try and conserve FP here. Yeah, this shit is much weaker than Wilder's sword. Let's be fucking careful. I want to not die here. Stand still, bitch. Ow. Okay, that didn't hurt as much as I was anticipating, but I guess I do have successive attacks and gate damage. 2 copies of it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my ult to beat up Smelter Demon here. I need to be super careful. Damn, this Recluse is using her spell. That's a Bloodhound stab coming from Recluse. That is the... Okay, let's seppuku here. That was actually a wasted flask, because I'm about to use my ult and get another flask. I'm just gonna ult, kill this guy as much as possible. I'm gonna lose Knighted Dregs coming out of this, but I need to kill him. I think I'm gonna lose Knighted Dregs coming out of this. I did not. Sometimes lucky. Okay, that's good. Be careful here, but I can get a couple hits in. Ooh, this is a rough fight to win. Actually, probably should have saved my ult. I'm gonna try and not get poisoned here, so I don't take a damage from it. I'm gonna get some burning from Smelter Demon anyway. Just rip some damage on this guy. I'm gonna run out of FP at some point, though. You know what? I can actually use this, too. Wild Strikes with Glass Necklace is pretty good. Ooh, huge damage right here. I'm gonna run out of FP, unfortunately. Now is the time to pull this weapon out. Now's the time. Also, stance break this guy right fucking now. Thank you. Good timing. Okay, we need to kill him quickly, because I'm running out of juice here. I'm gonna die really shortly. Okay, yeah, I'm just dead. Nothing I can do there. But
He is almost dead. Recluse can res me here. Thank you, Recluse. This Recluse is goated. Fortunately, did lose 90 drags that time. Unfortunate. Whatever. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty comfortable just... Oh, I was going to say, I'm pretty comfortable whacking him. I could ult here, but I'm going to be greedy. Let Recluse... Yeah, Recluse can just spell this guy to death now. So there's no point in doing anything that's unnecessary. Thank you so much. We should probably kill this moose. FP on success. Oh, that's insane. That's just literally free FP for Wild Strikes. I need a seppuku here. I'm going to seppuku again coming up to the boss, and then ult and take out the first half of its health bar. Yeah, Recluse probably has NGDI, huh? Oh, she's also level 5. So we need to be careful. I'm dead. Or not. I fucking died to the poison, dumbass. Poison on the floor. That was shit. Shit gameplay by me. Should have just... Thank you, Recluse. Yeah, let's make sure Recluse does not die here, because her souls are... Her 100,000 souls are on the floor upstairs. Upstairs. Back by where all the trolls are. W Recluse, I agree. This Recluse is pretty good. Ooh. Okay, here's a good thing. I have Wild Strikes, which... Oh, no. Oh, no, I can hardly hit you here. Wild Strikes is amazing. Yeah, I have Wild Strikes, which is awesome. I need a seppuku here, but I also don't want to die doing it. Okay, this is a good place to do it. He's not going to hit me here. Yeah, that shit all misses. That's why I thought moose. Ooh, shit. Okay. I need Recluse to not die here because her souls are out in the field. Thankfully, I have Wild Strikes and I can kind of support this. Yep, Wild Strikes is goated. Yeah, go get the Grace. Good idea. So I can revive you easier. I would really like to go get the Night Invader. But, whatever. Recluse needs to get her souls. That's a good time to just kill the boss. Let's do this. Alright, cool. I don't know if Recluse is going to want to get her souls first or go to the Night Invader. That's totally up to her. I'll let her pin where to go. Physical attack. Blood loss, increased attack power with seppuku. Thank you very much. I mean, if we want to get your souls, we can do that. If you want to get your souls, let's do that. That's a great idea to do now. I'm at 9 of Dregs 10, so I'm in a good position to actually DPS down the Red Wolf. But I don't know my ult is the problem here. Yeah, let's just let Recluse get her souls. I think going to the top. Yeah, let's actually go to the Invader now. I have Invader. I think Recluse also has Invader. Yeah, we both have Invader. This is a good time to get out of the way. Good time to get that out of the way. I don't happen to need the cave, but I think it's actually the fastest way through here, so let's do it. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go to the church. An extra flask against the Smelter Demon was very vital. Wild Strikes and Geeze's wheel arts are good for reviving. Yep. Who left you? I don't know. There was a raider on the title screen who never loaded into the game. Not title screen, the character select screen. $593 Wilder's Greatsword, by the way. Look at that. I could seppuku more times to do even more there. I guess poison just wore off, so I have another extra damage. That's kind of what that equates to. I need some skill attack ups, man. I need some actual damage. Do I like Dregs, Raider, or Executor? Obviously, Raider. Ooh, we should kill this guy. This guy's red. This guy's red, and he's extremely weak to bleed. But, on the other hand, we would actually have to... Yeah, whatever. Fuck that guy. I'm the only one who can pull aggro here, and Recluse's damage does not have any status effects. Ooh, shit. We need to kill these guys and get out. I'm an Executor. Just like we did with the Wilder, we can do this. Ooh, shit. If I had my ult here, that would be massive. I almost died to that. Okay, good work. Oh, shit. I almost died. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's not good. Oh, shit. If I had my ult, I would be able to clear out this entire area, but I don't. Fuck. I have a lot of souls here. Why is the Scion still aggro? We didn't really do anything to de-aggro it. Why? You find it amazing that I relied on RNG seppuku? No, Recluse found this weapon for me, and I decided to keep it because I think it's already blue, and it's a blood affinity, so I use it as a weapon. It's a bit stronger for damage. Doing this without waking up the Iron Knight's gonna be fucking difficult. Ooh, yeah. I need my ultimate. If I get my ultimate, I can clear out, like, this whole camp, but that's gonna be difficult to get. Do with a bleed weapon, of course. If I can kill one enemy, I will get my ult and... Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah, get out of there. Fuck. Okay, we need the top boss of the castle. Fuck! If I were able to kill one of these guys easily, I could get my ult and then wipe the floor with this camp. Ah! Dropping a physical attack up for defeating enemies fills the Arcgauge might worth it. I've been thinking about that. With how valuable Executor's ult is, that might actually be worth it. Yeah, we need to get some fucking runes now. We are behind. I need some runes. I need some fucking skill attack passives. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about getting Recluse getting back. Let me seppuku here so I have some damage. We need some runes, and I have no skill attack ups in my inventory. That is not good. I'm going to be using Wild Strikes, but I got, like, nothing to boost it. I have been using Wild Strikes. Poverty Gaming. I have a +1 ult. Yeah, I cannot get you, bro. That's too bad. That's just tough luck. It's gonna have to be the way it is. Since I'm waiting for Recluse, I'm not really slowing anyone else down, but I'm gonna go grab this 10% extra damage. Oh, and it sounds like it's a fucking tree sentinel on the roof. That's not good. Average duo run. Okay, that was actually a huge save right there, because if I wait a moment, and then seppuku, I can ult on this guy and do a ton of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna seppuku now. I'm gonna ult and do half his health bar. And Recluse can just spam shit while I keep this guy stun locked. I have time for exactly 3 of these combos. And then the final. Okay, very good. Very good start. Now I can bloodloss this guy a couple times. Why are you going for... Why are you going for Recluse? Excellent recovery by us. Alright, that's what some actual good gameplay looks like. Oh my god, there are no fucking souls in this map. I think we have to go to the basement here and kill the Red Wolf, for lack of a better option, because there's nowhere to get any levels here. Okay, Morgoth is actually pretty good. This is an arcane weapon. I might use this over Wild Strikes, to be honest. This is an arcane weapon that does fire damage. It is a Red Wolf, but Red Wolf is pretty weak to blood loss. Yeah, let's get my ult. It's a Red Wolf. I would really like an ult here, because that means I could kill... Oh, yeah, this is run its fucking screw, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna have an ult in time. I mean, red is always shorter than mutant. Actually, I need to kill the jellyfish. Oh, there's another crab. I'm actually gonna just farm to get my ult. Oh, and she died. That's not good. Okay. I need to kill one more enemy. I have my ult now. I am poisoned, though. Oh, fuck. Was that a little too greedy? No, it wasn't. I need to set this up. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ult and beat the shit out of the Red Wolf. Bro, I'm gonna be real, this is not what I need from you right now. Okay, good news is the Red Wolf takes a lot of damage to me. Bad news is we're running out of fucking time. Fast. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Why did he have to jump out there? I would have been able to hit him enough. How did he not bleed, too? Okay, we can actually come back and kill him. Oh, the trolls really fucked us up, because if it were Crucible Knights, we could just farm the Crucible Knights and get level 14 easily. I am going back there, dude. I think we can totally... I think it is much better, a much better option. Because I can probably bleed the Red Wolf once and then just Wild Strikes him to death. If I don't suck at it, of course. I mean, that and there's also souls down here, right? Okay, come here. What I need is a seppuku. This is extremely dangerous. I'm almost gonna die doing this, but I get like 40% damage. Okay, I need to bleed the red wolf now. And then it can die. Okay, this is super clutch. I don't think I can get Recluse. I need to... Oh, I'm sorry, I probably could have got you. Okay, a Wendy's pretty good, though. That's a pretty good find. I'll give it up. That's a pretty good find. I have to concede, that was pretty worth it. Yeah, that was maybe not worth it. Now Recluse is what, level 8? Yeah. DCST is good, I guess. Gotta fish for any type of attack, but that is at least some extra damage. I need some Starlight Shards. Oh my god, I don't have Starlight Shards. Oh, I need a Merchant really bad. Yeah, if I'm the damage I do here is from my skills. Starlight Shards accentuates it. I need to buy some. And make it as far back as possible. Because I can respawn in the circle here. That's fine. What if, like, the... Ow. Whatever, that's okay, that's okay. I can run back here and go grab my souls. So, Morgant's is a better weapon than Wild Strikes here. It's just an arcane scaling weapon that does fire damage against a fire-weak enemy and also does bleed. It's a strong skill. I think it's better than Wild Strikes here. Problemo? It takes a lot of fucking FP to cast this skill. What's my least favorite Souls boss? I don't know. Yeah, I can go get my souls here. That's fine. The Starlight Shards were worth it for dying there. I'll need level 10. Probably not to beat the Night Boss. I mean, if it's a Magmorum, we're fine. Kill these guys. Okay, got my souls, getting the fuck out of here. I have my ult. I just hope this is a Magmorum. If it's a Magmorum, this should be pretty easy to kill. Magmorums are one of the easiest enemies in the game. I know them very well. Is it? It's a Dragonkin. That's not good. Okay, it is a Dragonkin. That's not good. That's not what I was hoping for. Got something? Okay, let's bleed this guy once. I'm just gonna let you kill him, Recluse. You have a way to kill this guy pretty reliably. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay, it's time to use my ult to nuke the first half of the Dragonkin's health bar. I was hoping this did way more damage than it is currently doing. Right in the Kissa. Right in the Kissa. That was pretty good. Okay, Recluse is almost done with the Nox guy. I can keep the Dragonkin distracted until then. I would like Knighted Dregs to be active, but I don't think it's worth it in this current scenario. I'm just not going to go below max health if I don't need to. Okay, actually... Now is a pretty good time to... Now, oh, shit. Oh, no. That might have been a Hall of Fame worst seppuku of all time. Does it follow up after this? Then I can go around and go heal Recluse. Oh, God. Ah, fuck. Okay, -1 Wending Grace. -1 Wending Grace. This is why we killed the Red Wolf. Okay, let's not go below max health. That doesn't seem like a good idea. What would be good here is if Recluse could realize that Recluse has magic, and Recluse can use magic forever, so if she just kites him around... Or if we just kite him around, Recluse can spam spells forever with no risk. Problem is the Recluse has almost no way to revive me if I die again. So let's not die. Fuck ass. Wow, he does the face transition this early? I didn't know that. Okay, this is a little dangerous. I am actually safe by this guy's back foot when he does the pull-up attack, but I'm just going to attack him twice there. I'm just going to use the light attacks with Morgoths. I have my uplifting aromatics, that's true, but they only last for 40 seconds. These are not worth using here. They last 40 seconds. I mean, what am I going to do in 40 fucking seconds, dude? It's all you. Oh wait, this is for Recluse too. That's improved magic attack power. I never needed that. Ooh, I was kiting the wrong way. Okay, good. Good work so far. If only our Raider stayed for longer than 3 seconds. If only stayed for longer than 0 seconds. I mean, didn't really count as staying if he didn't show up at all. Does Recluse still have an LLTBT? Yes. Okay, good to know. Oh, she got hit by something. That's not good. That dodge felt way too early, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I have my ult again, so... I'd like to Seppuku to get an extra huge amount of damage here. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna tank through that and lose my entire health bar. Ooh. Speaking of which. Okay, that's fine. I'm still at full HP. Did a huge amount of damage there. Yeah, you can keep that. I am not doing any magic damage. Level 9, day 2. This is a duo run with no duo extra runes. We died a couple times. This map is also pretty shit, to be fair. Be careful. Huge 3 attacks right there. Look at that. 1,000 damage. Ooh. Oh, nice stance break. Okay. Let's do this and just do as much damage as possible. Oh, huge bleed proc. I didn't even know he was close. I should have just been spamming this the whole time. This is way more damage. I like Theodorix. I like both these bosses a lot, to be honest. I mean, Theodorix is great. It's like if you take a Magmor and give him a whole bunch of extra moves. I should probably not do this, but... Oh! Oh my god, I almost fucking choked for us there. Oh no. Fuck. Could actually wait around to get an ult, but I don't want to do that. Yeah. How did that not hit me? Oh my god, I should have got hit there. Okay, nice clutch. Wow. Actually flawless gameplay by me for the last 10 minutes. That's pretty good. I gotta ult here. Make sure I don't die. Alright. That cleaned things up a little bit. HP is pretty good. Glint blades are also pretty good. Thank you, thank you. HP... What's HP gonna do for me, though? As opposed to glint blades. Glint blades get in the way of Recluse. I'm just gonna go in. Now do Noster. Surely, this will go without any problems. Thank you. Thank you so much, Recluse, for recognizing that I have this problem. You take these upliftings too. These are more valuable for you, because I have successive attacks and gate damage. I need to level up. I'm gonna Seppuku here for Knighted Dregs to start building. What else do I want? I want more Starlight Shards. I want more Exalted Flesh. I want some Warming Stones. I'll just drop this for Recluse if she wants to carry it. Do I get nervous like this in front of a live audience? I can't say I was any more nervous than I was in a regular game. Okay. Surely, Morgoth's will clutch up. For us. And I can decimate even the boss. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. If Recluse just distracts the bug forever, I can distract the Scorpion forever. I am pretty good at dodging the Scorpion. I'm not pretty good at dealing damage to the Scorpion in addition to dodging it. With a weapon this slow. I do have Wild Strikes, to be fair. Okay. Okay, that is doing nowhere near the damage I had hoped. Oh, fuck, I fucked up the timing there. That was all my fault. 100% me. Okay, keep Knighted Dregs and we're cool. Cool. Okay, this is actually a little dangerous. I don't want to... I would like to ask for a Fire Holy Cocktail, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, I just walked through that fucking gas. Shit. I gotta heal here. I want to conserve my flasks, which I'm doing pretty good at so far. Okay, that was a huge-ass hit. I need to take some Starlight Shards here. That's a good time to do it. Actually, just free damage window right here. Ooh, almost got hit there. Okay, be a little careful. I'm gonna take another Starlight Shards now. Now we have a good time to use my ultimate. Actually, fucking dodge that attack this time. I'm gonna heal just in case I get caught by one of these. These won't one-tap me at this health. Ooh. They one-tap Recluse, though. Okay, nice clutch. I'm alive. I'm alive. Recluse might not be. Let's just try and kill him. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, Recluse, 3 Night Comets right now. I killed them there. That's fine. This is a good timing to die. Although I'm going to lose Knighted Dregs. Thank you. Fucking lost Knighted Dregs. That's so sad. Huge-ass Recluse ult. Okay, huge-ass bleed proc. Oh, I got hit there. But I lived through it! Courtesy of taking that 15% HP. That, I would not have... Oh my, almost died there, Jesus. Just gotta kill Fartus here. This should kill him. There we go. Okay, Fartus down. Let's put out some actual damage on Animus now. Fortunately, I did not seppuku to buff myself up. Okay, this is huge damage right here. Now is a perfect time to seppuku because I'm not at threat of danger and I get like 40% damage for this time. I'm gonna heal now. I'm gonna drink 1 flask and then go again. I mean, like, the faster the boss dies, the less I have to survive for. Like, if I can just keep ripping attacks like that, Animus will eventually die. What's on this? It has less likely to be... Ooh, I see the problem. Recluse wants to get rid of the less likely to be targeted because she wants to get targeted by the other bug. Makes sense. Good gameplay. Oh, shit, that was... Okay, I'm gonna need a Recluse ult soon. Good dodge. Maybe a bad time to use Starlight Shards. Just in case any of this goes Recluse's way, you need to be a little careful here. I'm gonna heal. Not the greatest time to heal. Okay, now is a huge damage window for me. I'm gonna seppuku into an ult and just pump out damage on the boss. Okay, Fartus down. Good work. Keep doing this, and we'll eventually win. We'll have to dodge 1 beam attack here, I think. Oh, I'm losing lost Knighted Dregs. That's unfortunate. I mean, I feel like it should have been the Orbital Strike there. Almost died there. I'd like to get a bleed proc. Probably has a very high bleed resistance now, though. Oh, there's that huge bleed damage. Okay. Is that who I think it is in the chat? Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Surely that is a real account. And when I go and click that, it's gonna be an actual... Oh, shit. Someone click that and tell me if that's his actual channel. No way, it's actually you! What the fuck? What the hell? Oh shit! No way! Yo, what's up? Okay, I'm currently choking. But Recluse can come and revive me. I mean, hey, thanks. I occasionally watch CS, but of course I know who you are. Okay, good work so far, Recluse. Thank you. Alright, now we need to kill this one. Oh shit, that's a very unopportune time for him to scream. Alright, now's a good time to probably start forgetting about Knighted Dregs and just playing to live. Let's dodge. Oh shit, okay. Thank you for the advice. Oh fuck, I need to run the hell away from the... Yeah, this is possibly problematic. Oh shit, Fartis actually stone shielded there. Well, anyway, welcome to the stream, Mr. One Pixel. Wow, okay, hold on. Wow. This is tech. Oh, thanks for watching, man. Appreciate it. Okay. I don't have any more FP, so I can't really kill this boss quickly. Oh, shit, okay. Good to know. The fastest way to kill Nostra here is... Alright, I need to use my ult to go res here. I would have liked to use my ult to deal damage to Nostra. That's what I was going to use it to do. Or, damage to Animus, rather, because this is a huge damage window to hurt Animus. But that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there are two ways we can do this. One... This is a pretty good window to land off at 2 attacks. 3 attacks, 4 attacks, maybe. Land 3. Yeah, knocking down Fartis again would be huge. It's gonna be very difficult, though, because I don't have any FP. I can't also roar. I like to use the attack. Okay. Oh, no, this is bad. Okay, gaming. We are back in business. Oh shit, why are you targeting me? Well, Recluse is warming stoning. Okay, good to know. Oh my god, what a nice call out, but it was a little too late. Fuck. I needed to not... Fuck, I was not paying attention. I got greedy. Okay, Recluse is good. Recluse has Night Comet and can revive me here. Good work. We're in business as long as we can keep reviving each other. Alright, now... Oh, I swear to god, if Animus does this again... Oh dear, okay. Oh, I am so sorry. I don't think I will be able to res you at all unless I get my ultimate. I have to get my fucking ult up. That's not good. Alright, there is nothing I can do here. Aside from damage the boss until it dies, I'm never going to get a window in which I can... Actually, that's maybe not true. Oh, if I hit FP... Okay, you know what? I need that greatsword. 2 greatswords can revive. Two greatswords I can revive if I pull them halfway across the map. Or I can just whack Animus one time every time it comes down. What else does this have? Runes up, affinity damage negation down. Yeah. Should probably just wait for my ult, though. Huh. Interesting. Two greatswords can revive, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, I'm fucking dead here, by the way. Maybe not. Okay, my only revive condition is ult, and 2 greatswords is actually decent for dealing damage. They are okay weapons. Actually pretty good for jump attacks. That was a very nice pickup from me. I should have done that a while ago. Almost fucking got hit there, Jesus. Okay, at this point, after running away from the nuke, I can actually go whack Animus. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention to the moth. I was yapping about the big guy. That's unfortunate. I could have used the greatswords to farm ult charge off Recluse. That's a good point. That's too bad. What a great attempt, though. I haven't had one of these. I haven't not had one of these games in a long time. Let me see. That's a 15-minute boss. Successive restore. I forgot about successive restores FP. Did I have FP there? Oh my god. I was getting too greedy. I was thinking I could get a hit on Animus. 10-minute Dragonkin? Well, we beat the Dragonkin, though. Oof. Oof. Damn. What an unfortunate time for Recluse, who seems to love Noster, to queue into Noster. Can't believe you fucking showed it in my chat. What the fuck? That's crazy. Navi, 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 Navi. That's sick. Oof. Nice try, though. Nice try. I was in a friend request of that Recluse. That was such a close game. Last time something like this happened, usually when something like this happened, you immediately friend request them on Steam and be like, that was a great talk. That was a great try. Raider now? Not gonna lie, I do kind of need to win some games. Well,
Oh, I was asked to play Recluse, but my rating has not been maintaining the best. Oh yeah, I should probably stop recording. Oops. I didn't actually put an outro there. What a fucking dumbass. I'm totally gonna upload that, but... I totally forgot I was also recording for YouTube. What made that run go so bad? 1, there were 2 people. 2, I did not get a single offensive attack. I did not get a single offensive perk the entire run. 3, we died a lot. And it was a troll castle with a red wolf and a regular tree sentinel on top, which is about the worst case scenario for runes. I mean, like, yeah, we have to go to the red wolf or this red boss, and the red wolf is worth more runes than the red boss. Okay. Surely, I will play Raider. And nothing will go wrong. The Wendy would have been clutch, too. True. The Wending Grace was actually the fucking deciding factor. I choked the Wendy on the Dragonkin. Wish Night Raid had crossplay? Everyone does. Alright, Libra. Everybody's favorite. Hopefully. Alright, it is time for some more Raider. Back again with Dregs of Libra against Libra. On a new... Are we serious? Never mind, actually. We should go here. I have played this map before, actually. Yeah, Dorm Power discovers Reapers, wants to go to a Halo, wants to go to a fucking Invader on the other side of the map first play. Oh boy, it's gonna be a fantastic game. Wait a minute. Guys, I don't think you can normally have this on your Deep of Night relics. I'm gonna have to call this one out. Yeah, this is not legit. Okay, dude. Okay, what the fuck? This guy's actually, like, hella cheating. What the fuck? This guy's, like, illegal relic cheating. If someone reports this to a ban dynamic, you can get their ass banned. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, the guy messaged me back. Wow, what an amazing player that was last game. You gotta message him back after that. Okay, now I'm holding up my teammates. But I think that's a reasonable time to. I think that's a reasonable time to take 20 seconds out of everyone else's. Out of the run. Okay. Also, if you can't tell, I am live streaming. Oh, nice, taking damage against always kill red enemies. I am live streaming this, so if I respond to random rhetorical questions out of nowhere, that's what it is. This is where you refuse to revive the Wilder no matter what. Context for YouTube. Oh yeah, so basically last run I played, and I will upload, this will probably be the run I upload before this one. Should be in the video. Also, apologies for not having a proper outro. I forgot I was recording a video and just like, oh wait, 10 minutes after the game I was like, oh fuck. I'm still recording, what a dumbass. But last game was a game where there were 3 players on this character screen, and then when we loaded in, the raider who was on the character screen was not there. It was me, Executor, playing Dregs of Seppuku with a new adjustment to the adjustment to the build where I took off a physical attack and character skill relic for glass necklace. I'm losing my train of thought here. But anyway, that run was basically a duo run where we died a lot of times. We ended up level 11 on the night boss. A 10-minute fight on a dragonkin. We clutched that one up. I clutched that one up. I played for about 8 of those minutes with 0 flaws. That was a very good gameplay for me. Rare instance. And then it was Everdark and Oster. We made it through the first phase. We make it to the second phase, and we get down to the we get the boss down to about 25% HP. It was so close. What a nice attempt. But unfortunately, Recluse 3-barred, and then I was also 3-barred. So neither of us were really capable of reviving each other at that point. So what I was doing there, I just gave Recluse the courtesy of messaging her on Steam. Because that's kind of what you do when you go through a tough, hard run like that. So yeah, that's what that 20-second disturbance was. Do I only stream on YouTube? As of now, yes. As of the current moment, ooh, yeah, because that's where my entire audience is. If I could set up dual streaming, I don't know how to do that. I don't know. I'd also have to create a Twitch account because I don't remember. I don't even know if the Money1337 account on Twitch is mine. I think it is. I have no fucking clue what the password is. What's this? Give me that. Impaling thrust on a Wilder's Greatsword is actually pretty good. Hold on to this. Should not need my raider weapon here. No, we need to make it to the castle. We are not, is not a good, this is not the time. Yeah, no, we are not doing that now. I did not think so. I set up multi-streaming, then if someone shows me how that would be then I would be interested in it. Personally, if I'm gonna, I fucking hate to say this, but my favorite one of the 3 main live stream platforms to actually watch stuff on is Kick, because there's no ads. Like, there's just no fucking ads on Kick. It's like Twitch if there were no ads. It's like sick. As fucking whack as Kick is, you know, that's like where all the bigot streamers are, right? But I don't know. Anyway, I don't know anyone actually fucking watches Kick. Anyway, Twitch is probably where, I mean, I don't want to say Twitch is where a main audience would be found. I want to check this chest up here. Pro tip: Forge camps, free chest. Damn, this didn't have anything in it. That could have smithing stones and shit. Smithing stones and legendaries. What you do here in this ruins is always go hide behind this forge when you go up here. Because then... Ooh, that's too bad. That just... Dang, what are you... Damn, what are you fucking bots doing? Halo Slop and cheated relics. Interesting. And to be fair, this is actually a holy ruins... A holy... Great Church. That is a pretty difficult one. And yeah, these are... Nah, I talk shit way too early. These are pretty difficult camps. Yeah, Twitch has a lot of ads. It's probably good for, like, reach, because, like, if you go to search a game on Twitch, that's, like, where a lot of the shit is happening. It's just naturally more established. I'm gonna kill this envoy. I'm gonna kill these guys. What's your record for same seed back-to-back? 3. And it was Maris. I think it was Maris on one time when I was climbing up from another TDBD, and unfortunately I don't need this, but someone else can... I'll go take this for Wilder. I want to go help Wilder out, but at the same time, is he really incapable enough to not kill this balancer? Do not 09999 randoms, but every time you see Halo Scythe, you alt F4. That would be cancer. What we have? Banish Nuts. How do you realistically beat it? You quit on the select screen. Because when you quit on the select screen, you can just ignore all the Dex characters. Because then you're going to find very few Halo Scythes. And quitting there does not actually... Oh my god, we actually gotta go fucking help this guy out. Cheated relic skill issue moment. I mean, like, this is just fucking illegal. This cannot happen normally. If there aren't ads, then won't you be able to not get money? I mean, look, compared to the YouTube videos, the YouTube streams make, like, 1/3 of the money that one video makes. Less than that, actually. So as far as I care, it's not really that much. But then again, I don't know. It's not that much anyway. It's not that much money anyway. It's not like a fucking... I can make a job out of this. Lol. Professional gamer, lol. This fucking professional gaming ass loser. Yeah, no, I don't think so. There's a man that's been level 1 punching Fire Giant for the past 3 hours for 10% damage. How has he only got 10% damage in 3 hours? I have returned. Is this still randoms? It is. You also missed a banger of a game last game. Go watch that. Unless you want to watch live. This guy has not done a single instance of damage to the fucking balancer. What is this guy doing? Bro, I just fucking 3-shot him. What is this dumbass working on him for 3 minutes? I don't actually need to do that because I'm gonna get frostbited. Damage negation on shard attacks. I want this. I agree with Duchess. Duchess, despite being a Halo slot main, actually knows what she's doing. Credit where credit is due. What? That's damage negation at full HP. That's free negation for you guys. Does bro know you have to hit a balancer? I don't think so. Look at this, making money off hating on Halo Swap. I mean... What other health? What does this have? I want this really bad, actually. I want to play a full damage negation build here. We should work on Loretta first. Because she's... higher health. I also don't need this fucking thing. I'm going to carry this the whole game. What a dumbass. He was afraid of a woman. True! fuck out, dude. You were invisible. How are you dying, bro? Huge damage on my ult here. Why not run Night Invader over character skill relic? Personally, one, I like the character skill relic more. Two, my character skill relic has partial on it, which saves me a relic slot that I don't have up for Night Invaders. So it's just more valuable. That was probably a... What the fuck hit me there? Did I... Okay, Balance of Revive came in clutch there. Okay, very good. I probably lost 90 drakes, that's fine though. Please, a good weapon I can use Chart Attack with. Yeah, right. CS-CDR is amazing. I gotta take CS-CDR. I would take that Vike Spear, actually. If you would be willing to give it to me, Duchess, I would happily take that and use it. Because I have double damage negation right now. I want more. I'm thinking this way on the precinct that... On the precinct. I don't mean what that word means. I'm thinking this way on the precinct that, HP, absolutely massive. I guess. That my teammates are... That seeing as one as a Halo slot main, and one is a cheater, that neither of these guys are good, and I would have to clutch up against Libra here. And there's one way I know to do it that is probably the most consistent way to do so, which is have a Gigatank build. And a Gigatank weapon. Something that does charge attacks is required for this. Pretense? That's probably what I meant. What did I say? Duchess, if you'd be so nice to give me that Vike Spear, I would use the shit out of that thing. Okay. I guess she didn't have another skill right now. On the, whatever. You know what I mean. Precinct. I sound on the precinct. Is this game for real, Lamau? It was red even. Oh yeah, also someone mentioned the dex on this relic. This dex is actually like 5% extra damage on Raptor Talons. This is actually a pretty good relic perk. I've always thought this shit was not that good. But it's like 5% extra damage. That's pretty good on Raptor Talons. FP on successive attacks is fine. Yes, but we really need to kill some more bosses. I need as many purple rolls at loot as possible. Okay, for Night Invaders are a pretty good way to get purple loot. Hey, thanks for watching, FromSoft Simp. Okay, ideally, what I would get here is a Raider weapon with Endure and something that does a lot of damage when it does a charge attack. Or gives me a lot of damage negation when it does so. I also want to go grab that church, take a detour. Yeah, I'm guaranteed to go. I have to go for a tank build here. Vikes is also pretty good, to be fair. How are Raptor Talons so good on Raider when they mostly scale on Dex? They are like... You know how everybody has said over the past several months that, like, Starfists have been good? In fact, go test in the training grounds right now with Raider. Raptor Talons just do more damage. Including the multiplier that you would apply to a Starfist to make it purple. Yeah, I agree. I want to grab the Greatsword. That would be awesome. That is a pretty good charge attack weapon, too. I'm going to go grab this church, though. Additionally, they have 80% of the stance damage that... They do 80% of the stance damage the Starfist does. And most importantly, they can be red. They can be red. So... Red weapons are innately 10% stronger, and they can have an X on charge attacks on them, which makes them another around 20% stronger. So they're just significant. Raptor Talon, Dorm Power Claws for Raptor Talons is just significantly better than Dorm Power Fists on literally all characters. The effect is
Least pronounced on Undertaker. They did Starfist and Claws do about the same damage, considering Undertaker has 50 base strength and I think 13 dex. I mean, extra dex works for literally everything. I'm on the fucking way. I got the fucking... I know, I'm on the way, bitch. Stop pinging. Won a shit ton of runs because of power stance and halberd jump attacks. Thank you for opening that gate. Holy shit, what are you pitting, you fucking autist? Least toxic Halo side user. Holy shit, I am on the fucking way, bum. There's a Night Invader upstairs. Also, how the fuck do you spawn the Night Invaders incorrectly on a madness camp? There's one here. This fucking bitch-ass Iron Eye headshot me. That's the only way Raider gets knocked out of his skill, aside from grab attacks. Oh my god. Bro, what are you two fucking doing? Where are you helping against the Night Invader? Oh my god. How many people do I have blocked on Steam? Like 1,600 because, like, I don't know, 6 months ago, some guy made a Reddit post, like, block people in these Steam groups because they are of groups that, do, like, the go in your game and crash the game cheats. So, you're like, just install this script and then block this many people for free, and then you don't see as many cheaters, I guess. Other than that, I don't block people on a base-by-base basis. Holy fuck. Case-by-case basis. Cosmetic English. Anyway. It seems like the other invader spawned down there. Because, of course. I will just go down there to help these guys out with the nomads. This is actually the least valuable fight in the game, believe it or not. It is just the absolute worst as far as runes are concerned. Wilder is actually cheating. And not cheating in, like, the regular editor relic sense. Like, he actually has illegal relics. Okay, these guys aren't even fighting the nomads, actually. Let's get out of here. Are we fighting them? Bro, we gotta get out of here. This shit is not worth it. Phantom attack, this is a decent charge attack weapon, but I'm not gonna use it. Okay, I guess we want to fight the worst value camp in the game, but that's fine. Surely we're not using fire against the madness one, right? The one that happens to have a specific interaction with fire that makes it not worth it. Incantation Undertaker over Curve Swords? True. Curve Swords kind of cheeks. What's this? Rivers. Take a physical attack up. That's pretty good. His relics, they're not, like, too bad, but you can see this Vigor 3 increased max HP is not possible on a regular relic. He has it twice. He's got taking attacks and physical. This is not possible. He's got Vigor on his Demonite relics, and in addition to that, all of his relics are cheated, because why not? These are obviously cheated. Like, regular cheated. The Iron Eye should be... He's up here, guys. He's up here. Where are you two fucking going? He's up here. The invader is up here. Chungus. I'm dead again. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you two doing, you fucking bums? It's up here. You stupid bitch. The invader's up here. What are you doing? You bot. You bum. You stupid bitch. It was always out here. The other invader was always out here. You stupid motherfuckers. There's an Iron Eye right there. Yeah, this Wilder is cheeks, by the way. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, no shit, we're going to the castle. That is obviously the correct move in this position. I need some fucking loot, dude. If I get some equipment, what's this? I'm good, thanks. CHP loss can suck my balls. Yeah, case in point, this guy's not very good. He's not a fucking rat. What a bum. Damage engagement on drop. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That is actually a pretty good weapon for Libra. This does some decent damage. It's got damage negation on it. I can use this. Who's the guy who said Gauntlet Great Sword in the chat? W call. W call. Okay, now I need to fucking stop selling for my team. I wasn't actually selling for my team at all. I'm just behind them. How the fuck did this guy get this shit, dude? I need that. Okay. I can set up 90 dregs from this Torch Noble. Colossal Swords are a good weapon class. They're also better. Like Claws, they are also better than Dormant Power Fists. These weapons are just stronger. The charge attack on Colossal Swords is actually quite strong. Use the charge attack on Colossal Swords. Use the light attacks on Colossal Swords. Use even the skills on Colossal Swords. I want to kill this guy. He's got red loot. Man, where are you fucking going? I had triple damage against you. I need to kind of face tank this guy. Yeah, I have a lot of damage negation here. I would like health restoration on successive attacks right now. Oh, okay, hold on. That's also a pretty good charge attack weapon. Hold on. Hold on here. Okay. I gotta take this though. Obviously don't need those anymore. See, now you're staying up here. This is a pretty good charge attack weapon, too. This is a charge attack with 10% extra damage on. This is damage negation down, but that's fine. There's one that I can spam pretty easily. I could drop Wing of Astal for Duchess. Stop fucking panicking, you bum! You are not better than us by knowing where to go, and that's not even right, you fucking bitch. I'm checking loot, you stupid bum. Holy fuck it, shut up! Least irritably annoying Halo side user. I'm checking for loot. In fact, I'm getting more loot than you are right now. Stop rage baiting me, you fucking bum. What is this Wilder doing? Guys, what are we doing? A Zamornut? What's this? Hand of Millennia. Ooh. This is also a pretty good charge attack weapon. I kind of like this more because I like Raider weapons. Raider weapons, unlike these two, are actually very good at killing Libra's summons. So I'm going to use this instead. It is about equally as strong. Yeah, I bet you got your fucking Halo Scythe now, bitch. Fuck you. That Vike Spear is also decent. Well, you really should use it over the Halo Scythe against Libra. Shut the fuck up, you bitch! I'm looting the fucking talisman! Holy shit, no one fucking asked. Anyway. This doesn't even have anything to do with the Halo Scythe, you're just being a pussy. Holy fuck, no one likes you. Oh. Oh, shit, okay, hold on. Give me that. This is a really good store. And you died to a fucking... I'm gonna res you, dude. Eat shit. Okay, I have... What do I have that's not useful? Oh, I have this thing. Okay, I can buy another charge attack up. Like another taking damage. I'm gonna kill this Magworm myself. That's literally nothing to do with Halo Scythe. Touch is just a bitch. That's pretty good damage for having, like, one charge attack up in my inventory. This is when you ult. I'm gonna miss him. No, I'm not. This is a pretty good demonstration of a face tank build. Proceeds to not face tank. Ow. Proceeds to face tank. Yep. I'm doing more damage than this Wilder, who's using cheated relics, by the way. By quite a lot, actually. Alright, what I want here is a purple rarity taking damage boost damage negation, but if not, that's fine. Oh, my balls. Okay, that's even better. What the fuck? That's even better. What on earth? Double damage negation. That is huge. Okay, I can completely face tank Libra now. I have an HP up. I have 2 HP downs, actually. I have successive attacks restore HP. I have double of each rarity of damage negation. Honestly, I should take the successive attacks and negate damage. What's on that Death Poker? Gotta take this chart attacks up, though. I want to actually deal some damage. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm doing some real fucking damage here. In addition to being extremely tanky. Damage, HP, even more tanky. One of each is all you need, but I don't trust these teammates to stay alive against Everdark Libra for more than... I mean, they don't do enough damage for Duchess's ult to carry her through the whole thing. Ult and Halo Scythe, rather. Especially not the Wild. The Wild does not do any damage. He's a caca. Yeah, see this. Case in point. Another damage negation, pretty good. That's pretty good! I can just loot stuff for the rest of the game. Every purple rarity curve sword in the game here. In one photo. Cool. Or curve greatsword. What's on this, thing? Do I have a Dormant Powers Great Shields build? No. I mean, like, this is damage with... I have 2 damage ups right now. Obviously, I also have Knighted Dregs, but, like, still. Also, poising through this Crucible Knight's attacks. How much... I think I have an improved poise, right? No? Do I not? I guess not, huh? Halo player. You would find Valve the Indomitable like 50 times. Yeah, probably. Keep in mind that I still have not been dropped a single item from my teammates this entire game, aside from this measly Pearl Drake Talisman for 10% affinity damage negation. More damage negation, huge. Would I take eventual greatness? Here? Probably not. Ah, lost Knighted Dregs. Unfortunate. Whatever. There wasn't a super shot this map, was there? No. Keep it. I don't want it. Oh, shit, I need to level up. Forgot about that. Level 2. Okay, good timing. Let's do this gesture. I am going to achieve an all-hit build. I actually did, yeah, like a week ago I posted an all-hit run against Depth Fort Balancers. Go watch that. I actually just turned off my dodge key. Okay. Surely it will be Everdark, and I can aura farm with my 20 damage negation perks. And damage negation, damage negation, damage negation, damage negation, damage negation, HP, HP. Yeah, I don't want any of this shit. And damage negation, damage negation, damage negation, damage negation. Oh, I do have improved poise. Yeah, that's why I can tank through this Crucible Lance attacks. And 9% physical damage on top. Physical damage negation on top. Thank you. This is depth 5, by the way. Everdark Libra. I can tank through this. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, this is just no fucking damage. This attack I cannot tank through, though, because it was mad at me, and it's not really worth it. Alright, let's heal. Yeah, I'm actually going to use another crab here. Uplifting for damage. Unfortunately, I do have to move from this position. Totally face-tanking Everdark Libra, as one does, at depth 5. Hardest boss in the game, by the way. Okay, let's not face-tank that if I don't need to. Honestly, would have liked it my teammates both died so I could show this off better. Don't speak too soon. No way. Oh, we got bouncer res anyway. Bum. Holy. Very nice. When I say Raider weapon, do you mean with his moveset? Yes, Geese's Wheel is not a Raider weapon. Geese's Wheel is generally an amazing weapon. What are you fucking nodding at? You guys are both fucking bums. Duchess was a bitch, dude. Spam ping, motherfucker. Anyway, Depth 5 Everdark Libra, full face tank. I mean, while also doing a lot of damage. I don't know how much damage I was doing. I mean, I was not watching my damage numbers, but I was hitting 1,000 per input of, not per input, per instance of the butchering knife actually contacting Libra, mind you. And I hit Libra quite a lot. So, you know, full damage negation builds are actually arguably even better than damage ups. Because it lets you do this. Knighted Drakes on Wilder with Raptor Talons better than Raider Raptor Talons? No, Raider does more damage still, by a lot. This is going to create the best Night Rain title and thumbnail ever? Yeah, but I mean, like, what's the thumbnail going to be? I've done a face tank Everdark Libra. I've done a Halo Slot users are retarded before. I mean, I've done a lot of Halo Slot users are retarded videos before, to be fair. Anyway, oh yeah, illegal relics. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, now what? No incidents match Sag. I don't know, that was a pretty big... Halo Slop spam pinging? I'm not going to favorite this. Halo Slop spam pinger? Illegal relic editor? If someone wants to go to Bandai Namco, you can totally report this guy, by the way. There is video evidence of it before your eyes.
Make a video on how to cheat in 10 more billion relics cheat in relics for 10 more billion views at the cost of your soul. I'm gonna realize I watched Morbius 4 fucking times. I mean, yeah, I'm like pirated, obviously, but I watched Morbius 4 times. That trend was pretty funny. I mean, because it was just like on Twitch and it had 10,000 viewers. I'm like, why the hell not? There's a bunch of people spamming funny nonsense. And Morbin out. Okay. I mean, just put it on the second monitor. Have I ever tried Great Bow with Rain of Arrows? No, and it kind of sucks. You're just about to close the tab and remember I was recording it for YouTube? There you go. Is Knight of Drakes Wilder good with curved swords, or are Colossal Swords better? Colossal Swords are way better than curved swords. Should I listen to the Raider propaganda and main him and use Dregs of Libra? I watched the video and feel confident with how to use it. Dude, go ahead. This is like how to play this character. How to turn Raider into #1 character in 5 steps. Also, how is the quality? YouTube's yelling at me for saying that the bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. 16.1k kilobits per second. I also turned up the bitrate on my videos because I realized I could do that. Go to videos. The files are way larger now, but that's fine. That's good to hear. It's not as good as compared to initial standard attack. Call them fucking retards. The initial standard attack is so ass cheeks. It is so undeniably butt cheeks. Your quality's trash, but it's not on you. Alright, shut up, YouTube. Let's see. Just check Discord real fast. Okay. Give me some suggestions. Give me some suggestions for good build ideas, and I will see if I can make them. Because I need to go after this game. I have some homework I need to get done. How does Raider deal more damage with Raptor Talons than Wilder? Great question. So, this is a bit of a scuffed demonstration, but obviously Wilder has more dexterity, and these weapons scale on dexterity. We see I do 409. This is actually like a completely pointless test because I have a bunch of physical attack ups on each of them. But essentially, Wilder would do probably around 10% more at a base. However, when you look at relics, that doesn't really hold true. We can even, for this example, disregard that Raider is innately the best character to play Knight of Dregs on, the best relic, because he's very comfortable with being below max health. We can ignore this for now. We can just say Raider gets taking attacks and taking attacks. Raider activates those 2 perks for free whenever he takes damage during his skill, which is something you always do with Raider. As you can see, my damage has increased, and it's by 26.5% damage, with which Raider just does way more damage than Wilder. Furthermore, when falling to a very low HP, Raider gets another damage buff, 50% extra damage. This is gonna take fucking 20 years, but you get the point. When Raider falls below 20% health, tank something on lethal, you get 50% extra damage. When you ult, you get another 15% extra damage. It's going to 138 right now. Why did it go from 130? Oh, 90 dregs, of course. You get another 15% damage for 30 seconds. So, not even counting for the fact that Raider has triple the innate poise and can tank through a lot of attacks. Raider is tankier, can last longer when playing a super aggressive weapon like this. And the fact that Raider has significantly more stamina. Another very secret advantage of Raider's character skill. I'm going to go into combat for this. I should shred my stamina bar up. Naturally, you're going to be using your character skill a lot when you play as Raider. So what happens when you use your character skill and hit an enemy is you recover your entire stamina bar, as I did there. So naturally, you can even attack more. So, basically that's why. Why claws and not fists? Very simple. Let me go grab a fist. Let me go grab a fist. Let me go grab a fist. The damage difference you get from upgrading a weapon from blue to purple, and these weapons have the same amount of bleed, the damage difference from upgrading a weapon from blue to purple is roughly 21.9%, I think. 1.219 times whatever the Starfist gets, and we say they're equal. 531. 422. I should really make sure to... 532. 500... Oh, yeah, okay. 532. 422. That was after 90 Dregs incremented again. But we can go into a calculator. Let's go to Desmos. 422 and 532. 422 times 1.219 is 514.418, which is actually less than the Raptor Talons. When this is upgraded to purple, it does less than Raptor Talons on its charge attack. And that's keeping in mind that the Raptor Talons moveset is much better. Because you get to lunge with your charge attack. You don't miss as much. You have to be right up next to the enemy with this weapon. And even then, its hitbox is still whack. Raptor Talons, you get a lunge. You can also feint out of the way. You can use the second charge attack to retreat. Raider statistically died more often than Wilder that could play from... What fucking cosmetic English. Raider statistically died more often than Wilder that could play aggressive from death immunity. Uncharged fist attacks do really good stance damage. I can't speak for the uncharged, but they don't get buffed by as many attack perks anyway. They just don't get buffed by charge attacks, which is what you're kind of playing with these weapons anyway. Speaking of stance damage, the full charge attack on Raptor Talons is only 20% weaker. It's only 20% weaker. Additionally, Raptor Talons are the only purple claw. So with Dormant Power Claws, or just in general, you're much more likely to find them than any of the fists. Any of the particular fists, rather. 100% of rolls that you get that are your preferred weapon are going to be Raptor Talons if you have Dormant Power Claws. And Raptor Talons can be red, so red weapons innately do 10% more damage. What's a good weapon to use for Knight of Dregs Wilder? I would say Claws and Colossal Swords are the best. Additionally, when they're red, they can have an affix, X on charge attacks, so Holy Shockwave on charge attacks, Lightning on charge attacks, Phantom Attack on charge attacks that make it do even more damage. Case in point, they are Raptor Talons clear the entire fist category, and it's not even close. Yeah, these are just a much stronger weapon. Okay. Undertaker, Dregs Libra, Dragbolt with Guardian. See, one of the problem with damage with Knight of Dregs on Undertaker and Guardian, those are the only recommendations I have thus far received. Is that for Guardian, your main damage comes from guard counters. That's the only multiplicative damage buff Guardian has. Notice how I just did that whole segment explaining Raider has a whole bunch of multiplicative damage buffs like taking attacks. He's good at Dregs of Libra. He's got his ult and his RTSR. Wilder does not have any of those. Guardian, his only character-specific damage buff is guard counters, and that comes in the form of guard counters given a boost based on current HP, because it has a different. This effect is strong in different ways. Not in different ways. Has a different magnitude depending on what weapon you use it on. And Guardian's charged guard counter is significantly stronger than any charged guard or any other guard counter in the entire game with this buff. That's specific to Guardian. So Knighted Dregs is a lot of damage, but a guard counter is up on your relics. It's like 17% extra damage. You get 2 of those, and then you get 2 of those, and 1.17, 1.37 damage on guard. I think they're 17%. 1.37 damage on 1.37 X damage on guard counters, and you don't have to carry a relic slot for. Or that, yeah, because you get guard counters on 1, guard counters on 2. And you also have other relic perks on these, which Guardian desperately needs, especially its character ones, like we go to my main Guardian build that I actually use. Guard counter based on HP is not 29% more damage. In fact, it is way more than that. The spreadsheet does not do this effect justice. If we unequip all our relics, we don't set ourselves to 0 HP to do this. If we unequip all our relics with 1280 HP, no guard counter is given a boost based on current HP, charge guard counter, 214. That's pretty good. That's actually fucking dog shit. That is a very low motion value attack. Now, we go. Attack power. Guard counter is boosted by HP. This actually has dex down. That's gonna be. Yeah, here we go. This has nothing else. We have exactly 1280 HP, and I will show you the math for this too, because I actually have tested this. $214 becomes $399 at full HP. Ah, fucking muscle cramp. Goddamn. $399 over 214 is not 29% damage. It's 86% damage. It's 86% damage. This goes even higher with higher HP, by the way. The exact equation is. I can just type this out and paste it in the chat. Is this damage multiplier 1 times this, oh come on, times your HP, current HP. So that's what it is. That I experimentally determined. This effect is way stronger than you might think. This actually does not do it justice. Okay. Where the hell is my build? Alright. Okay, I could answer questions for a while, but I do want to get started. I do want to get another run done before I go and get my stuff that I need to do done. Yeah, I want to do one more game. I asked for interesting build ideas, but it was only Guardian and Undertaker with Knighted Dregs, which neither of them are that good, because they both, similar to, Guardian, Undertaker has the same problem. She just has so many good buffs that increase her damage already. She doesn't need it. Knighted Dreg Scholar, the problem with my Knighted Dreg Scholar build is that I actually cannot make it work with all the relevant character perks. Because on Scholar, you need Knighted Dregs, you need the Knighted Dregs condition. In this case, it's Seppuku. I also have Night Invaders on here, but I don't have anything else useful with Seppuku. Unfortunately, with Scholar, there are 2 mandatory perks: allies targeted by character skill gain boosted attack, and items confer effect to allies. I do not have a good Scholar relic with either of those. So until then, I'm not going to be playing Knighted Dregs on Scholar. Sorcery Scholar? Yeah, right. I could do my Knighted Dregs Frenzy Revenant build, which is this. I did do a video of this before. It does a lot of damage. I guess I could play the Revenant build. The Revenant build is like a psycho, like, glass cannon. Yeah, I guess I can try this. I have absolutely 0 HP with this build. I feel like I get Frenzy Seal on 30 to 40% of the games as Revenant, if you say so. So yeah, I got Frenzy Flame, Fire Attack, Knighted Dregs, Strengthened Family and Allies, Night Invaders, Frenzy Flame, Affinity 1, Fire 4, and the Knighted Dregs condition. There are 4 purple seals. There's the Dragon Seal, there's the Frenzy Seal, and there's both Holy Seals. Yeah, I can play a Revenant game. I'm gonna buy some relics first, but yeah. Wraith Calling Bell Small Pouch. Sure. You wish the ult buff worked on Rev or something. Yeah, but then Rev's ult would be even... Rev's ult is already the best ult in the game. That's not necessary. What was this? This Roaring restores physical +1. This is 5% physical damage. This is okay. %5 is higher than 0. True. Instant revive from 3 bars. You also get like 12 seconds of immortality. You give a 25% damage buff to all your teammates. It's just the best ult in the game, dude. It's just the best ult in the game. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was actually asked for Recluse earlier. That's a good point. I mean, that's not terrible. These are kind of asynergistic effects with each other, but that's alright. I thought it was 12 seconds. I mean, I know the immortality is definitely 12 seconds. I think Recluse's ult in particular got changed to 15. You never see me run Recluse? You know what? There's a good chance I'll end up playing Flame of Frenzy with Recluse anyway. Let's run this. This is the wrong Dregs of Libra build. Man, why is the only one of these runes on it? Well, I got fucking runes down. Okay. It's either this or... Which one is it? It's like this one. Yeah, let's play Knighted Dregs on Recluse. Okay. Yeah, this is a very fun build. Yeah, I think this is what I'll play. No Briars? I mean, like, I have a Thorns build, but I don't really like it. I haven't actually... That's a lot of recluse. I haven't actually tried it in-game, but I don't like it in my experience. The whole Thorn Sorceries being mediocre to begin with part is kind of off-putting. Like, let's go to this. I think it's this. Recluse collecting... This is Terra Magica Briars. Activating ult raises max magic attack up. Magic 4, Knighted Dregs condition FP. Magic 4 Thorn Sorcery. Magic 4 Thorn Sorcery. I mean, I have decent stuff for it, but honestly, nah. I don't really want to spam the same spell the entire game anyway. Let's go... Back to you. Alright, we'll just fucking run this shit. Briars to trigger Knighted Dregs. I mean, you can do that alternatively to the Libra Relic, but the problem with that is that it takes up a relic space. And not only does it take up a relic space, it takes up an inventory space. Okay, this is actually a perfect build for Gladius. Yeah, I like this, because I can get Discus of Light here and do some huge damage. If I don't... Discus of Light, what am I saying? Wrath of Gold and do some huge damage. Alright. And yeah, I don't really want to carry that in my inventory the whole time if I don't have to. Iron Eye. Oh, no, not Duchess, please. Please, Iron Eye, not Duchess. I don't want it to be Halo Slap. It's probably going to be Halo Slap anyway. Ironically, I am Recluse in this these team members is actually the best character with the dex change to use Halo Scythe. As I explained this a couple hours ago. Alright, it is time for some more Knight of Dregs. I am playing Recluse now. With Rainbow Recluse. I guess if you want to call it that. With Knight of Dregs of Libra. 8 tons of HP. And Dormant Power Seals. We are fighting Gladius. Looks like this is a new map, which is good. This guy has a greatsword build. This guy has, looks like a starting armament Rain of Arrows build. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, we can go there. What I need to do first is go to this spell rack, though. To get some spells. I've played this map before. I think. And, by the way, I am on stream, so if I answer any random rhetorical question out of nowhere, that's why. This character kick rocks, dude. I want to kill that shit. Gonna take 20 years. I'm already 20 years behind my teammates. I need to go get the spells here. Also get the crystal tier on top of this roof. Hopefully a holy tier. Holy tier against Gladius is huge. Ruptured crystal tier. I think it does holy damage, but that's not the holy tier. Burno Flame is a pretty good fire spell, but not... This is fucking Gladius, guys. Come on. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, now I'm on the other side of the map from my teammates, doing absolutely nothing to help them. I really need to loot this for some... I just need to look for discus and triple rings here for damage. Kind of choking for my team right now. Should also kill those guys for runes, but whatever. Try and make it out here as fast as possible. If I get something good, I'm just gonna leave. Order's Blade. Oh, these are not it, dude. I mean, 5% improved incantations. Who cares? I would really like to loot this one too, but I just gotta go help my teammates now. Unfortunate. Maybe there's a pretty good chance that there's a triple rings discus seal in the super shop, which would be absolutely incredible to buy. What is the Night Invader? My guess on why Halo Scythe is so overtuned is that Miyazaki is really into boys and feet. Are you saying that because Mikola, or are you saying that because Halo Scythe users are femboys?
Okay, apologies for my lack of assistance. Damage against at full HP is something I'm not going to be needing. I'm going to give this to my team. I'm not going to be needing because Dregs of Libra. Affinity and magic attack power. I will take this. What's on this iron ball? Damn, what is that fucking raider loot? I guess. I agree. Yeah, I need to go there for seals anyway. Looks like we did not take any recluse items, but that's fine, because I don't really need them. Whack me for Knight of Dregs, so I actually do some damage when I get anywhere. Feels like a different lifetime ago I saw triple rings on a seal. Honestly, sometimes I see it on a seal and use it on Raider. Oh, give me that. Thank you. This is kind of unfortunate, though, because these seals are all ass. Order's Blade's not useful for me whatsoever. I'll just go here and use this. Yeah, I mean, Flame of Frenzy in particular is so good that I would recommend using it on Raider against Caligo if you find nothing else and have a bunch of Starlight Shards, because it does so much damage. I would really like to actually clear this Ruins. Affinity attack power 8%. Honestly, that's pretty good. I'm gonna take this. Oh, give me that, give me that. Give me that shit, Wrath of Gold, right now. I fucking need that! Dude, that has Wrath of Gold on it! That's my whole fucking build! I needed that! Bro! You fucking bum! Fuck your damage negation. Now, what are you looting the seals for? These are mine. I could use Rotten Breath. I would use Rotten Breath. Man, whatever. Yeah, fuck Rotten Breath. Where are we going? Where is this guy going, dude? What the hell? A moose, huh? Something like Wrath of Gold would have been pretty fucking applicable here. Not that I have the levels to use it, but... This is why I'm playing incantations, because I like them. And they do damage. I'm dead, though. I needed that, man. I'm gonna need... Okay, that's fine. That's passable. Also Knighted Dregs. Unlucky. I should put this in my offhand, because it has lightning magic. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Wilder. What's this? Damage negation on charge attacks. That's all yours, buddy. Black Blade. Oh, Black Blade's also pretty cool. Okay. That says night side damage increase, but that's perfect because I just need to set up my dregs right now. Very good. Okay, Black Blade is also pretty cool. I might be able. Actually, I might want to keep Black Blade and give this back to Wilder. I mean, he probably got another successive attacks to negate damage. He already had one. Immense or a recovery. Immense. I will give it up. Or a recovery. Okay, I can get rid of Burno Flame. I'm just not going to be needing that. Alright, so I got Wrath of Gold. Wrath of Gold is a good holy spell. Black Blade is also a decent holy spell. What's on your rank on? 3? Unfortunate. Looks like we have a Banished Knight. Alright, this guy is recovering all that he has... all for which he has sinned, because he is actually killing the correct enemies now. Being the Banished Knights. Although, how am I gonna get the... Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, alright, doesn't seem to want to bother. Okay, we'll just go down. Alright, I have an ult into a big cocktail here for some huge damage, hopefully. Surely Red Wolf's not gonna flip aggro to me now that I ulted. Okay. Flipping the wrong way. What do we have? Attack upwheeling to armaments? You guys can have that. That's decent for a lot of stuff that my teammates might do. Please tell me I kept Knighted Dregs. Oh, man. Whatever. What's on that? Damage negation while casting spells is cool, but... I should probably take one of those, but I'll get one later. Attack at full HP. I'm not at full HP. That's all yours. Improved chart attacks. Oop. If any of you want that, I will take the FP for why not. Yeah, look at that damage. Is Wilder on top? He's on top, actually. We should go to there. Okay, thank you for the magic. That's actually quite useful. What is this? FGMS is not that useful against Gladius. It's actually I should have dropped that for my team. Skill issue. Should have dropped that for my team. How do you not deal with people not knowing the route for Great Hollow? You go do all the crystals yourself, so your teammate is not a problem. Ooh, Loretta. Okay, I can frostbite Loretta. I really have to get a lightning cocktail off here because that is what Loretta is weak to. Ooh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Got fucking caught in the crossfire there. I'm sorry, Iron Eye, that's my bad. I lost Knighted Dregs, too. I'd like to use Blackblade here. Thank you for the fire. I need a fire, I need a holy now. For this huge nuke. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I think we should probably kill Libra here. Golden Order Seal. Ooh. What's that? Alright, you know what, Wilder? You can have Wrath of Gold back. You can have this successive... Someone can have this successive attacks and gate damage. I will take Discus instead. It's a lot more reliable. Wrath of Gold is much stronger. This spell is buff as hell. Lost Knighted Dregs. Unlucky. Okay, I need to buy what I need from the shop ASAP and then get the hell out of here. To not hold up my teammates. Give me this, these, and this. And, none of this shit is useful. Okay, let's go. Ooh, shit, I forgot about that. You want to go to the lake instead of Libra. We are totally capable of killing Libra, though. That's why I say... maybe I can get Aesthetic Glory here. Yeah, actually, there's a... we can't really kill a Tree Sentinel in time, can we? Yeah, actually, let's... Yeah, never mind. Let's do this instead. Oh. Ooh. I'm afraid I'm unable to revive you, Wilder. That's too bad. We also definitely cannot kill the Tree Sentinel in time, but we can put on some damage on him. let's not bother. Ah. It looks like Iron Eye got the successive attacks and negate damage. That's all his. I mean, we can beat up the Tree Sentinel a little bit. Why not? Doesn't hurt to put some damage on him. Bro, we gotta get out. This is a good time to leave. Bro, let's go. Okay, good. I like this guy's spirit, though. This guy actually knows how to deal damage to enemies that you're not gonna immediately kill. I see this problem with randoms a lot, where nobody fucking does this for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna use ult into... Okay, I actually kind of want Wrath of Gold back. Ult into Frostbite. Deal a huge amount of damage, recover my entire health. Knock over the little guy. Actually, this is pretty good for knocking over the little guy. And doing some huge-ass damage. Would you look at that? I don't have any mana. Oh! Little guy's not dead, though. What I can do, little guy, is just do... I'd like to hit him with a Wrath of Gold here. Very good. Alright, Blood Loss increased attack? Sure. That'll give me a little extra damage here and there. Not very much. Wilders, are you actually going to be either the GOAT or the most clueless players you ever meet? Kinda true. Cannot disagree. Damn, didn't kill the Scarab, huh? That's too bad. We have a Black Knife? Wrath of Gold knocks Black Knife on its feet, I think. I'd like to... Oops, that's not Wrath of Gold. Nice shot. Look at that. Yeah, now we can go to the Tree Sentinel, I agree. I don't really care about these. Let's take the FP, why not? Alright, so I got a Frostbite Cocktail. Where am I getting that HP from? HP, or Vigor stat change, HP, 3 Vigor, and, ult raises max health. This Wilder just did not click the runes up. Interesting. Damn, that's Golden Veil. Oh shit, that was way off. Oh my god, why did I think I was gonna hit? That was kind of stupid. Oops. Thought the Tree Sentinel was gonna come way more into us. I don't think Blackblade does a lot of damage though. Yeah, alright, fuck this Blackblade seal. I'd rather have something else useful in my offhand. I don't need that. Fire attack power, spell casting speed. I already have spell casting speed in the form of... if Wilder wants that, you can have it. Fire attack power, lightning attack, and foliage. These are not useful. I already have spell casting speed in the form of Radagon Icon. It's good that Blackblade wants from max HP cut, sure, but, like, other than that, I don't think that's worth carrying. I'd rather have items with actual attack passives. Ideally, affinity attack power. Unfortunately, the strongest affinity attack is 8%. Sorcerer's Up is also pretty good because it boosts my cocktails. So is Incantation because it boosts the rest of my spells. Alright. What do we got? Please be the shop with the discus triple ring seal. This is not that shop. Honestly, hold on. Wilder? Wilder, you take this. This is all yours, bro. That's all yours. Oh, Caligo invasion. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna buy some stuff. Yeah. Someone's gotta go to Caligo. Okay, hold on. Let me get this. Let me get one of... none of these are all that useful. Smithing stone, I guess? Alright, I don't need to buy anything else. I'll buy a smithing stone in case I get a good lower rarity seal. You want to take that? I think we should go kill Libra. Is this Knight of Dregs Recluse? Yes! Knight of Dregs Cocktail Incantations Recluse. Use the same build, but your Recluse has like 900 max health. That's tough. I got even more. Give me the Fire Holy Cocktail. Gladius does fire. We do holy damage to Gladius because he's Gladius. Oh. I think we should just go straight up to... Straight up to the red boss up there. Okay. Back in business. I wonder if these guys killed this Spanish Knight. It doesn't actually look like they did. Oh, he's on 1 HP. That's crazy. Improved holy attack power and incantation. Oh, shit, that's a god roll item. Okay, give me that shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's like 21% damage. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. That is actually fucking huge for any holy damage I deal to Gladius. No clue where this Wilder's going, though. I already have our runes up. Top 3 worst curses ever. True. But it is pretty good. It's a pretty fucking good item. At 20% damage is worth it. More than 20% damage. I would actually like some charge incantations so I can spam Wrath of Gold. Are we gonna do something annoying? Okay, good. I'm just gonna rip this. Frostbite, please. Damn, that's not enough of a frostbite this guy. I want to use the... Oh, shit. I want to use the... Lightning Fire Holy here. Audio's breaking. What am I doing? Alright, give me that. Give me this. And then just spam Wrath of Gold intermittently. I need a holy. I need another fire. Oop, that's not fire. This is going to give me another fire. Ah, that's unfortunate. Maybe? I don't think it's going to hit in time, unfortunately. Oh, looks like it... I don't think it did, actually. Nope, he has lightning on him, so I think it probably did. Let's heal. Not die to Knight of Dregs like a dumbass. Ooh. I just spam Wrath of Gold here. This does the most damage. Very good. I'm out of FP, though. Cool. Triple Rings of Light. That's not Triple Rings of Light. I don't fucking know. What's all this? Okay, give me that, please, and thank you. Let's Let's make sure I don't lose Knighted Dregs, or at least attempt to. What do I get rid of here? Technically, I don't need my Discus Seal, but I would really like to keep Discus. I don't technically need this. I'm gonna drop the continuously speed loss. This is not that good of an idea to carry. I actually agree with getting the Church. I would like a replacement Wrath of Gold. I would like a replacement Discus. Both of these are pretty mediocre items. Oh yeah, I have Ascetic Glory too. That's why that's another reason that I have a lot of health. I kind of forgot about that. Do I ever play without Knighted Dregs on? No, because it's the best relic in the game. It is just the best relic in the game. You do the most damage when you use Knighted Dregs on literally every build. For literally every specification of every character. It just does the most damage. Wilder's on a side quest to kill every white rarity boss on the map. Currently I don't have anything that the smithing stone actually warrants upgrading. You wanna go up there? What is that enemy that would possibly not be more worth killing than... Got a Knighted Dregs here. What is an enemy that's possibly more worth killing than the red field boss? A staff I did have continuous HP loss. The one I dropped. What's on this? Incantations. No. I mean, actually, never mind. That's not a. That's not a Death Knight. I thought that was a Death Knight. Oops. The Ancestral Followers, unlike the Death Knight, are actually not very valuable. Aura. I mean, how the fuck are you not gonna do that? We have here a hippo and... something not a hippo. Wow, that hit does 11-18. Did that fucking miss the hippo, or did it get impaired or something? Give me magic, give me lightning, give me fire. Alright, give me magic, lightning, fire. This one's pretty strong. Black Flames oh, shit. Wait, Black Flames Protection is actually really fucking good. I'm gonna take this. I mean, oops. Yeah, I'm not using the Discus Seal. It's good against Gladius, but it's not that good. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I like Black Flames Protection a lot. Oops. This is not the seal I thought I was using. Fuck you. Oh, missed. Cool. Damage negation on charge attacks. If anyone wants that, now's the time to take it. We should probably go over here. There's another enemy this way. Black Flames Protection gives you 35% physical damage negation for its duration. Which is a lot. That actually lets me... That's like basic... You know how with Raider, right? I play I play a lot for taking damage boost damage negation. Wilder has been doing a solo run. Black Flame, that's about the 7%, that's about the same... Why not the 7% incants? Because I'm fucking retarded and I forgot that I'm playing Recluse and I actually want that perk. I normally do not consider that perk's existence. Light this shit up. Yeah, okay, that was kind of stupid of me. Minus 7% damage. Lol. Yeah. A problem I have with this... Ooh. Actually, this is also a really fucking good... Oh, affinity attack is 5% damage. I gotta take the heal. In case this is a disaster fight, Erdtree heal is so clutch. Ritual sword, you keep it, bro. Yeah, when I play a spellcaster after 100 hours of not playing a spellcaster, I usually do shit like that. I guess I do have a rune sound. That's why I'm not level 15 yet after having killed the entire map. What's this? Oh, wow. That is an insane weapon. I don't trust these guys to know that. I doubt they know, but Holy on charge attacks at land versus Gladius is so strong. I could even use that. I do like 700 damage a charge attack on that thing with just the Holy... 700. What am I saying? That's probably like... Actually, 1300. Ow. Motherfucker. I don't really have a reason to kill this guy, because I already went down here, but maybe this guy can give me another seal with something good on it. Damn. Get Caligoed, kid. Yeah, I really need to hit a Grace. Surely this seal will have a triple rings of light. No, I don't think so. That's fine, though. What's that? You can keep it. Alright. You don't know any Gladius opening for charge attacks? The grab attack, if you run in and dodge the, nuke. Oh, there's a lot of charge attack runs on the solo. Do I run an affinity attack up? I have 2 affinity attack up and 1 holy attack up. And then Knight and Regs. Oh shit, that might hit me. Give me the glint blades. Yeah, I'll take her fire. I want a holy, though. Actually, I'm gonna use Black Lane's protection here. Right up your ass, mother... Fuck, I don't want magic anyway. How long does Black Flame's protection last for? I think it lasts for a minute. I believe it lasts for 1 minute. What do we have? Affinity attack and HP. These are both really good. I'm gonna take the HP because I want to actually be able to survive attacks here, which I can do. I don't need those. I'd rather my teammates have them. Does this Iron Knight have 500 HP? He has 1240. He also has Aesthetic Glory. Okay, I'd like this, Holy for Wilder. I want to build Holy Fire. Or Holy Fire, not Holy Fire. I need to upgrade this, because I deal damage with it. A little. You guys get more value out of... Actually, that's not true. These are pretty useful for me. I want crabs. Actually, these are just worse than Black Flame Protection. I don't need these. You guys take crabs. You guys take Exalted Fleshes. I will take some Warming Stones, some healing, some more healing, I guess, and some Starlight Darts, and just chug this. Just had 3,000 HP run on Raider, and it turned out to be regular balancers. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Okay, let's remember to actually use Black Flame Protection. I should get some pretty juicy-ass health here. dying less on Recluse than Raider? Well, because I'm playing from the sidelines. I mean, it's like how all Mage Cut gameplay is you're not actually dodging any of the attacks because you're not taking any of the attacks like a little bitch, right? Oh, regular Gladius. Boo. Okay, well, at least I can show off Recluse's enormous health bar. Wow. Nice ult, Wilder. Alright, let's do this. 1814, 2358. And this will be like 3,500. Yeah, 37 HP. It's the size of the entire... hold on. Yeah, drop this max HP for even more. 3763 health. This is actually bigger than the entire screen goes. Alright, let's actually play the game now. I'm going to use this here. To be fair, I do have enough health to where I don't actually get one-tapped by anything. Ooh, huge! Huge damage window. Give me that holy. I'm just going to chuck one of these. Give me this. Give me the nuclear cocktail on everybody. I don't think this implies frostbite in them. They're very resistant to frost. Wrath of Gold's doing some decent damage right now. Yeah, see, this is why I like having high HP on Recluse. No damage against shit at full HP, and I fucking face tank that shit, dude. I was also kind of not playing Knight of Dregs there, but, you know, whatever. 1511 HP. And I tank that. Recluse normally gets one-shot by everything in this fight. That was probably, yeah, I think it was also without Black Flame's protection, so there you go. Very nice teammates. I like these ones. Very cool run. Unfortunately, this was not Everdark Gladius, but that's okay. That's okay. This will make a good video. This is how I like to play Recluse. Recluse is really fun when you play this way. It's really fun when you play all the magic characters without the same fucking spell every game. I do not understand how people think that's interesting. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, cool. Great run. Ah. Alright. Where the fuck is my chat? Let's actually buy some relics. We're gonna get a Raider. Character skill. Night Invader. Character skill cooldown 3. On a yellow relic right here. Or red. That also works. Damn. Damage with liking, sure, but you see the survivability? This actually isn't bad. Hold on to that. Damn. Okay, whatever. How many times did I die that run?
I think I died... Wait, where did I die? What the fuck? I died to the moose once. Rescued ally stat for the whole team is 4. Yeah, I died to this moose. I think that might be it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was decent damage for what it's worth. What do I have? I had this damage up. And I had improved incantations and an affinity attack power. And that's the damage I was doing without managing Knighted Dregs right. I wasn't really caring at this point. Because regular guys, like, who cares? It's the easiest fight in the game anyway. Oof. Alright. Alright. Have I played base game since Night Rain came out? I think you mean like since Deep of Night came out? Since Deep of Night came out, only to play the nuke content for the DLC. Base Elden Ring. Yeah. I played through the mod Elden Ring Reforged. That mod is absolutely incredible. It's like... I thought Elden Ring was, like, way too easy after my first playthrough. I mean, like, there's just so much stuff. You just fucking one-shot all the bosses. That game is, like, probably the most balanced, ultra-hard difficulty mode there is. I played through the entire version of that mod with master difficulty and aggressive scaling turned on. It took 300 hours. I died like 2,300 times or 2,400 times or so. Very difficult, but very fair. And that actually, I think that gave me a lot of skills for this game. I got over the crouch thing in like 5 minutes. But that was sick. If you ever want to replay Elden Ring, do it with Elden Ring Reforged on hard mode. It's actually quite difficult. Although preface that the Fire Giant has like fucking 200,000, 300,000 HP on master difficulty, which is a lot. So you actually need to figure out how to beat him instead of just wailing on his leg for 4 minutes. Yeah, it's like a complete overhaul, too. It adds a whole bunch of new mechanics that I didn't really play into. Well, okay, you do like twice the damage you do in regular Elden Ring, to be fair. But it's still a lot. Yeah, there's also a whole new bunch of spells and enemies and weapons and shit. Like, Guts Greatsword has overhead Greatsword moveset, for instance. There's a whole lot of modifications. There's, like, collectible systems. It does change the DLC too. Yep. Very, very good mod. I would absolutely recommend it. That is like the replay Elden Ring mod. You will get way better at the game. Still playing? Yeah, I'm done with runs today. I'm just, you know, talking. Yeah. Let me see. I have a math test at 1 o'clock tomorrow, which is in 14 hours. So I need to go to bed at latest 2 in the morning. So I can sleep for 8 hours, wake up... Wait. The latest 4 in the morning. Yeah. So I can sleep for 8 hours, wake up, be properly ready, and shit. Also have some homework I need to do within the next 45 minutes, but that's all easy. Movie guide? No. Hey, thanks. Good luck. Yeah, it's on a surface and volume integrals. It's a vector calculus class. Vector and tensor calculus. Kind of like the something if you take multivariable calculus, but it goes more into the actually analyzing vectors component. What's the history behind the name Money? Good question. Basically, when I was like 10, I made a Clash of Clans account, right? I don't exactly remember what I did, but I mean, like, everybody fucking made a Clash of Clans account when they were 10, right? Whatever name I put in, clearly the system did not like. So it gave me money. And that's just how I use it for a lot of stuff now. The 1337 just because a lot of people have the name Money already. Like, Money is and it's pronounced Mooney from like where it's actually used as a name. Like in Eastern India and Bangladesh, I've got a lot of people asking me, am I from there because my name is Mooney? But no, I go by Money. That's just always how I pronounced it. Okay. Well, alright then. I'm gonna get off. Thank you everybody for watching. These runs will be uploaded in the form of videos over the next several days. If I end up recording more runs like this, which is probably unlikely considering how much work I had to do for college, I might upload more than one time in a day. But that's up to interpretation. So, thank you all for watching. Like and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one.